Good morning, New York City! And everywhere else in the world, because I don't live in New York. Okay, well, at least I know that works. Alright, so let's go back to the capture card first. Sorry. Oh, I've always wanted to say that for some reason. Did I left the fucking microphone on when I said that? I am a genius. God damn it, I'm freaking a genius, that's what it is. I heard that, New York. What? Oh yeah, right, because I said hello New York City as a sound test. I don't know, I just felt like being a Radio City music hall. Alright, so. Hello one, all, everything and everyone. I'm Ark Dargo, and I'm joined by Katrin here as we continue through Dark Cloud 2 Robotism. Okay, I'm gonna move the microphone actually on this side so I can still see the chat. That might be a good idea. There we go. I'm going to do you a favor and forget I ever said that. I heard New York. Oh, okay. Alright, so, where we last left off, we saw Monica fall into the bottom of a volcano. And we're going to assume...
Kalima.
Pardon?
Kalima, when she fell in.
Kalima.
Yeah, you know Kalima. You know, like a sacrifice.
Oh. No, we have to go back down there and see. We can sacrifice Gaspard, but not Monica.
Plot dungeon.
Plot dungeon, exactly. So, I've done a little bit of work on the town, and by that I mean I've set gates here. Because,
you don't want people walking on each other's lawns and finding reasons to kill each other like they do in the Dwarf Fortress.
Actually, that's the thing funny. We were about to put a rich guy in a church, and the only reason he would move into the church is because there's fences in front of it. So, we're gonna...
So, you're gonna put the rich guy in charge of a church?
Yep.
That sounds like you're starting the Catholic religion, and that's a bad thing.
The Catholic religion secretly started right next to a volcano. I believe it.
Well, it did start in... wait, no. Catholic religion started.
It was just
that
hot.
was part of the reason why the Roman Empire fell.
So, I've actually... I think I put quite a few people in this town. I don't know why. Alright, so let's move Gerald into the church. And then by backing out of this menu, we've changed the future. Now, there's a bit of a problem with moving to the future, though. We can't go back to the past if we go to the future. So let's go anyways! Because screw logic. I literally have done nothing, because I wanted to show the cutscene on screen that explains how we come back to the past. So we go into the future, using our red Atlamelia, but we don't have Monica's blue. Whatever shall we do? I don't know.
What's that?
I don't know, Max. What is it? Oh, it's a giant light bulb with a tail.
There's something there. I'll check it out.
Please tell me he's just going to walk up there for us, because I really don't want to walk all the way up there. I'm going to walk all the way up there, and in fact, it puts me behind where Max was running. You're a jerk sometimes, Gail. Alright, let's climb to the third floor of Helmrata. There's got to be an elevator here somewhere. There's one. You know, that's one thing I've thought about to myself. when I'm thinking about people that reside in towns, I wish that they had, like, special properties that are not needed for the town to develop, but you can add on. Something like making the future shops cheaper by putting this person in the town or something like that.
What, you mean like things that they add to the town?
Yeah, like...
Properties, what they mean, they're objects.
I guess that makes sense.
Well, someone has, you know, skills and abilities. Properties would be like the same equivalent, roughly the same equivalent for an object.
I was just thinking about that, because I was just thinking to myself, they should really make a third game. Because...
Although, you could consider them objects, because you're basically placing them around as if they were Lego toys.
Yeah, and they have no... They don't, like... The only time they really resist is whenever they're like, oh, I want a mailbox in front of my house.
I want a mailbox. You'll take this hay bale, it'll be your mailbox, and you'll like it.
Okay, so
it's
here's something...
better, you go into the sacrifice.
Here's something weird. This is Gerald's descendant, which doesn't make sense, because also Gerald's descendant is standing in the room, Max. Which means we put Gerald in a house, and he had another kid that at some point in the future became this guy.
I'm Maximilian. Nice to meet you.
So we've just reached a fucking paradox.
Maximilian? Could you possibly be Elena's?
He's asking us if we're Elena's
You know
son.
my mother?
So you are then. You have your mother's eyes.
Okay, so that's a question though. Does that mean that Elena is also the descendant of Gerald's son? Making
nice
this
to hear.
one hell of a paradox, which would mean that his... God damn it, iPod, go away! So, Max was born from, Gerald's niece, but that technically causes his niece to I don't fucking... Time travel!
I'm Galen Agaris.
Okay, you're not the same guy.
Against Griffin,
Maybe we'll
but
just
it
say
looks
Gerald
like my own
caused
origin
you to
point has
come
been
to this
erased
town and that there's no relation between Elena and his family preset. Either that or I'm reading way too deep into this. But it's fun. It's fun to just kind of think.
She was
How
aboard
can we
Gaspar's
figure this out?
battleship
It's
and fell
time
into the
travel.
Mount Gunder volcano. I'm heading out to save her.
I'm heading out to save Monica. I don't know how I'm going to go back in time, but I'm going to
Take
save
this
her.
with you.
He's going to give me his magical horn. His fire horn. What a great
The
name.
bottom of Mount Gondor is a dangerous place with a flowing river of lava.
Okay, here's something. Hi, Marisa! Or no, how's it go? Ohio, I think it is?
I don't know.
For Japanese, I think it is. I think it's like, Ohio, Marisa.
The going gets
Or if we're
very
talking
rough.
just like the way Marissa would probably say it. Yo!
Use that when flames block your... You should be able to...
So there's a river of lava, and we need this fire horn to clear it. Okay, supernatural powers and all. But the ride pod has spinning blades. Also, Max's hand is glitching out. That's always fun.
PS2 game.
PS2 game. Actually, no, it's just the
One of my
texture
land's
sort of
greatest treasures.
failing to render properly as the camera moves. If
Thanks.
that makes any sense.
I'll do my best.
Sort of how that plaid
Gaspard
design,
killed my
whenever you
friend
see it.
Raybrand.
Do I have the mic on? No, they can hear me. Okay, I thought I had the mic off because I looked at the stream and...
I wouldn't hear you if that was the
Raybrand
case.
was a noble king and the mightiest of knights.
Well, no, there's two buttons for the microphone. One for Skype and one for the stream.
But Gaspard defeated him.
If you can hear us in the chat, say bagel.
King Raybrand, Monica's father.
That's right.
I'm gonna make Gaspard pay. Don't worry.
Wow, Max just got a whole lot of
I know you
balls.
can do
I'm
it.
gonna make Gaspard
React
pay.
Good luck.
Good luck, young man. I know you're 13. Now it's buffering on my desktop too? The hell, man. Okay, well, Unknown hears me, and apparently Bagel killed Marissa. That's the only explanation for what's going on. Actually, since we're in here, I mean, I know I'm gonna come here again, but let's just look around for mini treasures. Alright, hang on. What if Marissa tried lowering the quality? I can't spell the word quality. That's why we have spell check.
That's why you have a dictionary and a book for grammar.
Well, I do. Well, here's how I check how to do spelling.
You don't.
Quality. There you go.
Okay, I found this on the web for quality.
Yeah, I tell Siri the word and then she shows me it on screen, so I'm good. Kodema and your bagel powers? Kodama? Jeez, I can pronounce Marisa in sort of a Japanese tone, but I can't pronounce anything else. I mean, if Monica's sword was any indication earlier. Alright, so we have the fire horn, so we gotta go back in time. We gotta pull an MI3. Am I the only one that liked that movie?
No.
Men in Black 3. Did you see it? Oh, it's a Danganronpa game. Okay. That would make sense. I haven't played Danganronpa.
Which one?
They're talking about Kodema? Or Kodema?
I don't remember much about the first one, though.
Ah, okay.
Actually, speaking of which, I've actually put on hold finishing the second one for, like, the longest time now, too. But I'll have to wait a bit. I think I should be fairly close to the end, too.
Alright, so we're at the blue portal to go back in time. Let's try and use it. Oh no, the game froze for a second. Did you miss anything? Nah, we just got the fire horn, Lily. That's about it. And now we're gonna figure out how Monica makes Max go back in time. Max's stone shines blue. And Monica's Atlamelia lends Max its power. So what's the point of having multiple? It won't let me see, but I think it's working now. I just need a few minutes to warm up. Alright, that's understandable. Usually when a stream starts, the stream seems to be a couple seconds, or almost a minute behind. But it slowly starts to get better. Also, hi Lily. So yeah, we can now travel back and forth between time without Monica. So, now that we have the fire horn, unfortunately, I thought there was going to be a cutscene when I entered the dungeon, so I haven't actually started the second half of the dungeon. If I'm lucky. Anyone seen Nico Bees will understand what I said. Or Neko Bee, sorry. Because that's not Nico Bee, it's Neko Bee. Also, wow, the vent is actually working in my room! Oh my god! It's a miracle! It's actually cold where I'm sitting. Who knows, maybe by the end of the stream...
Congratulations, you have AC.
I have, well, in my room, it's like right over the garage. So, unfortunately, downstairs, it's kind of like the garage, so there's no AC. It's kind of warm in there. I don't know how to explain it. I wish I heard you whisper, I am if I was lucky. Oh, what? Whoa, whoa, where's the enemy coming from? Oh god, there's just a random bat out of nowhere. Okay. Oh, here's where the enemies start getting a little random with their difficulty. You okay there, dude?
Yeah, just a lot of shit in the back of like, the road.
I know that feeling. I think I'm starting to get a little cold myself. What the fuck, game? You're giving me a bell trigger this late in the game? What the hell? I have the freaking question shooter! I just realized that sounds like it loud. I'm gonna interrogate you with a laser beam! Where were you on the night of the yokai attack? Answer me! hell is this? White wind vase. I have never seen that item. Oh, I know what this is. Okay, so this half of the dungeon does something a little different. It actually changes the gate key and key. One notification. Really, guys? My brother has resorted to texting me instead of entering the room. Hold on, I'll be there in a second. Just play nice for now. There we go. There. Hello, Ren! Final Fantasy Sate. Or Sati? Sate? Hi! You always hate when he comes in, huh? Why am I getting text messages now? Sorry if it messes up your stream. Well, God damn it, kids!
Turn off the thing entirely.
Well, I did. It's sort of my fault. I did let him play Fortune Street, which is effectively Mario Party. So that's probably my fault, to be perfectly honest. I made two little kids play the equivalent of Mario Party with the stock market. That just sounds bad.
It does, because he probably doesn't even understand the stock market.
Nope. Although the game does make it pretty easy to understand. Hey, Ranny Ran. Isn't technology wonderful? Hey, Marisa Pisa. Technology is amazing. Now you can stream videos over the internet.
I forgot to say hi to Lily. That's already technology right there.
Yeah. Wireless internet. I should really get a cable for my... I'm running this over wireless. That's probably why it keeps cutting out. Also, the enemies are gone. Oh, no. As I speak, there it is. There's a lava board. And he's not too fond of... I never fixed the ride pod, did I? Oh, no, I did. Okay. I was worried there for a second. If I remember before, I remember that one of these... Wow, you really don't like my hammer. Alright. Or wrench. I'm so used to playing my other save file at this point. Are you considering making an HD release of this? Oh, I wish they did. It's a Pokemon reference, by the way. Oh, okay. Sorry, I've heard so many cartoons make that joke, too. It's like, what? You can do videos over the interwebs? Yeah, most people use it for cats. I think, actually, they make a joke of that in frickin' Austin Powers. But it's not a cat video. It's like a panda or something.
They make jokes about a lot of things in Austin Powers.
Touché. I really hope they make an HD release of this game. Can you imagine this game HD? It's so good. It would also make the map a lot easier to read.
I don't think they would unless it's really good.
Yeah, considering level 5...
Also depends if the company is even still around anymore.
Oh yeah, level 5 is still around. They made, what's that game? A game on the PS3 that was like, based off...
5 then?
Yeah, it's level 5. But they made a Fantasy Life 2, which is a game I've been playing a lot on the 3DS. The original Fantasy Life, I mean. And it's effectively the same game, but it's on iOS and Android in Japan only. And I'm just like...
I remember playing one of those games. Which ones? Well, there's a couple of games that are only in Japan too, like Valkyria Chronicles. The second and third one are only in Japan, so it's like, oh, you should try the second one. I'd love to try the second one if I could.
That's like with Summon Night Swordcraft Story 3. So basically, this game would raise in price. That depends on how it's marketed. Because Tales of the Abyss for 3DS had the same problem as the PS2 copy. They decided to release it scarcely, so I go looking for a copy of Tales of the Abyss for my friend, and I can't find one anywhere. It's like trying to find a copy for the PS2. You may as well be shelving
I had found like copies everywhere.
Ugh, you need to tell me where I can find one, because I want to give one to my buddy when I give him his new 3DS when he comes back. Because I'm like, dude, you know what you need on the go? Tales of. Yeah.
Just outright dead now.
It depends mostly on if they release enough copies, if the game still has interest and such. Because it can be something like DuckTales Remastered, where, yeah, it's okay of an idea to remaster the game, but is it popular enough to warrant that? I don't feel like that was a good explanation, but I'm going to stick with that because it sounded like crap. Power up my armor. Apparently my wrench too. Bubbly bubbly. Oh god! So, we find a few new enemies down here, and they're all really random in how strong they are. I'm guessing this is just because Max is on his own and the game doesn't necessarily know how strong you'll be. Like, here's a Chimera. This thing looks powerful as hell. I'm going to now beat the shit out of it and prove you wrong. And then again, everything here seems to be resistant to lasers. I'm guessing because they've had to deal with stone, which is a little bit tougher, let's be honest. Or maybe my laser's just not thick enough. Also, here's the gate key for this dungeon, called the rope. Also, this is Alexander. Say hello to this guy's disgusting looking face. This guy's creepy. Hey, don't you walk away from me when I'm trying to make fun of you! What an asshole. Tales of series, we don't get any until the PS3. We got in Europe, I mean. Yeah, oh, in Europe? You guys didn't get any until the PS3? What about the GameCube? I know there was Tales of Symphonia.
Well, that's the thing now. Europe tends to get even later dates than we do.
Yeah, that's true how it used to be. I believe Europe gets it earlier now, especially with Nintendo games.
Not always.
There's also Tales of There's also the really shitty port of Tales of Fantasia on the Game Boy Advance.
Wait, give me a sec.
Because there's one problem that everybody has with the European version of Tales of Fantasia, is because, I think it's just because of the PAL formatting, but the game lags, and it's also brightened. Like, the European version...
So they made it so they turned up the brightness on the game?
Yeah, because they thought people would use the original Game Boy Advance more often, so they turned up the brightness.
What the fuck?
I know. That's why I'm like, oh, this version has, like, all the languages I'll ever need, so I'll use this.
That sounds like what they did with Dark Souls 2, but in reverse, because, you know, originally when they had showed the trailer and all that stuff and the demo for Dark Souls 2, it was like, wow, everything is really, really dark, especially when you go in dungeons. So you legitimately have multiple times where you want to have, like, a torch or a lantern. You play the actual game, and you did not need, in fact, any of that, because the brightness was just already high enough that you could see naturally in corridors that are pitch black and have no light. Yep. Then in the re-released version of it, well, the more complete version, really, I should say, they actually made a use for it because everything is dark as fuck. And as soon as you enter the area, the snowy areas, these snowstorms blind you really, really badly.
Oh, because the brightness.
They have the brightness. They have the brightness, and it's just like, oh god, I have never once been in a snowstorm that is actually blinding.
Yeah.
It doesn't work like that.
Yeah. GameCube we did in GBA, yeah. So those are the only two we got. Technically, in Europe, actually, you guys got a Tales of game that we didn't on the PSP. You guys got Tales of Eternia, and there was 2 Tales games on the PS2. I've actually played Tales of Eternia, the European version, on my PSP because it's not region locked, which is amazing. Pardon?
So we're gonna go assault. So we're gonna go assault for this round. I'm going assault.
Oh, hello.
Alright.
I see you've added somebody to the stream call.
Yes, hi, how's it going?
Not too bad. I'm streaming right now as well, so the chat can also hear you.
Oh, you're streaming,
Dark Cloud.
Dark Fart Class, okay.
Okay,
Fart Gas the anime.
Dude, come on. Nice.
Alright.
Yeah, but we didn't get any of the Tales of the Eternia on PS1. Well, Nobody got it
The only
outside of
Tales game
Japan.
I ever beat was Symphonia. And I'm
Actually,
proud
no.
of the fact that
Technically,
I
you
beat
did
all
get
of them.
Tales of Eternia on the PS1 because Tales of Destiny 2 is actually Tales of Eternia in every place other than the US and, Hold on, I need to rethink that sentence. Tales of Eternia was renamed to Tales of Destiny 2 because they thought...
Jeez, you have to rethink all of that.
Yeah.
That must be... It's just like... I like that.
Sounds
Wait a
about-
minute.
Sounds kind of like what
Sounds
they
like
did.
me.
It sounds like the problem they
Well,
had with Final
It
Fantasy.
sounds like what they did with Advanced Wars Days of Ruin.
Oh, yeah.
It went by a completely different name in Europe. So then when you see like when you search up stuff or something about it, you'll see like, did you mean this one? I'm like, what the fuck is this, a new one? Oh,
Fix the
it's
wrench.
the European
Yeah, I
version
will.
where like everyone has a different name.
Oh yeah. I only have Dark Cloud 2. I don't even have the first one.
I've played the first one years ago, and that's probably why I have the second one. I played it at a friend's house, and then I started playing it on my computer. Oh my god, is it, like, vastly different?
Wait, Ma?
Huh?
I'll be right back.
Did he just say what, Ma? Lava run.
Uh,
Oh, god. Ow! Bit me. I should probably... Yeah, Lily's right, I should fix my wrench. I read that before I went down the steps, too. Didn't... Right. So what was I thinking?
it's thinking.
I have
yeah,
both PAL versions. Oh yeah, that's another problem with like what was it? Okay, so to explain Eternia, there's Tales of Destiny 2, and Tales of Eternia. Tales of Destiny was released in Europe and the US, so we have Tales of Destiny. It's just rare as hell. Tales of Eternia came out, and it was released in Europe, and then in the US, they called it Tales of Destiny 2. Then Tales of Destiny 2 was actually made, and they just decided, nah, we're not going to bring it. There we go, I've explained it. And if we're talking Dark Cloud 1 came out as Dark Cloud 1 worldwide. Dark Cloud 2 in the US is technically called Dark Chronicle in Europe and Japan. Which is why there's a sword in the game called the Chronicle. And the Chronicle 2. There is no Cloud 2. It's supposed to be a reference to that. Also, Clown! We haven't seen you last stream! GameSpot gives Tales of Destiny a 4.9 out of 10. Ew. Wow.
That's a pretty terrible
Which
score
should it
for what?
be?
I was gonna say that's an old game. It's not like the new reviews like IGN where it's like, well, who cares about the ratings now? They're basically money wars.
Yeah.
I mean, like, what game did, what game are you talking about?
Oh, Tales of Destiny. Back on the PS1.
Yeah.
Got like a 4.9 out of 10. Jesus.
Yeah, what the
Again,
hell? I haven't
only-
played it, but...
Only one I had beaten was Tales of Symphonia.
Like, I haven't
Yeah.
played many of the 2D ones. I mostly just played Tales of Eternia, and I loved it. But one of the reasons why I don't bring
Oh
it to
yes, sweet. We have a balls ton of clan on our side.
Yeah, that's one
Well,
thing
not
that
in
the Tales
every
of
map.
games had back then,
I
was
see
they
it.
weren't very
They're,
popular.
like prime variants of the watch too.
Oh god, there's a
Online
ride pod
fast
enemy.
ride.
Back up! Back up, Max! You're gonna get your ass
Wait.
kicked!
He's not gonna do it, I bet.
Laser beams!
Oh,
Go!
Roll dice.
Ah crap! It's the nighttime. It's the nighttime variant.
There we go. Okay, we're good. We have laser beams. Namco didn't think it was worth it because of some reviews. Yeah, back then, people really didn't like Tales of, but back now. Yes, back now. But now, people seem to really like it, and there's a good reason for that. Because the game's good. People realize this. Well, it's normally because the person that reviews the games back then was always the same person, so they probably got sick of it, and they played this weird JRPG crap, and they couldn't figure it out. Where they play something like, I don't know, what would you have? Metal Gear Solid. And
Well, you know, you can't like. Metal Gear Solid is just outright good, and it's really straightforward. Aside from the puzzles in the first one, which were cryptic as balls.
The fucking owl one.
I was going to say the codec call for Meryl.
Oh, whenever you had to rent the game, you'd have that problem where you couldn't actually call her.
Because it's on the back of the box.
I love how there's also...
And there's also the thing with, and there was also the fight with Psycho Mantis.
Yeah.
You had to physically plug into the second controller.
I like how they actually also point out, if you would take too long to fight Psycho Mantis, the game will actually ask you, is your second controller port broken? They'll actually openly ask you, and it's hilarious. And they give you another another way to fight them. Wow. I've always wanted to play that game, but I don't think I would do well in Metal Gear Solid.
I've been doing.
It's actually, here's the thing though. You can play Metal Gear Solid fairly easily, even if you're not good at it. I mean,
It's not that
for
hard.
a good chunk of the when I play the third one, I just kind of go full like stupid when it comes to stealth, and whenever I can, during like going through the woods, and then there's a random outpost, I will literally barrel roll through the doors or through the windows, causing as much noise as I possibly can.
Another thing people seem to
And then you just
forget
and
is
then just grab
MGS1
onto a
on
machine gun and
PS3.
kill it.
I've actually played. I've played a bit of Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PS. And I've had the PS1 copy, but I can't play it unless I have my PS1. So because it crashes every time I try to load a certain area on the PS2. So it's not that hard.
Psycho Mantis reads your memory card. Yeah, he also reads it on the GameCube version. You like Super Smash Bros. Melee, don't you? You like to play Dora the Explorer.
Jeez. No, if he doesn't have any games that he recognizes, though, he'll literally say random shit, right?
He'll actually say, "You really don't play much, do you?" Or he'll say that your mind is completely empty, or something like that. He'll actually reference that. You play Tales of Symphonia. You're weird.
Yeah, well that's the thing now. That was like the least weird out of all of them.
Yeah. What are the other games he reads? I know he reads quite a few, mostly Nintendo stuff.
Crash Bandicoot was one of them. You know, this is exactly what I was saying about what I was going to say about leaving me behind, and I've got the heaviest guns out of everyone. The enemy team is literally caught up.
Hi, I'm helping, don't worry.
Go help him, please. We don't want a death on stream. Although that would be hilarious and probably drive up views. Go ahead, kill him!
God.
Kill him in cold blood with laser beams! Just like I did this treasure chest. I like how I can do
You
these.
son of a bitch.
I like how these floors are so easy. I can actually just walk up to an enemy and be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna kill you," while also looking over here at the chat. I really don't give a crap. Hey, Bone Lord, or Boney, you're a new enemy. You're not very strong, at least not in this variation. Ow, okay, but you're annoying as hell. And your counterpart here, the lava runner, is really gonna wreck my shit.
You're a cheeky little bastard, ain't you?
You know what?
I think you can get away with that.
You know what? You think you can guard in front of you? I've got a fucking missile pod, and I'm not afraid to use it!
Nuts.
Release the missiles! This is probably a really bad idea. Because I just realized how small this corridor is. He's probably blocking.
Missiles and he can't stop it.
Yeah, he's
The
blocking
people's
everything.
hero. Oh, this guy needs to die.
He's blocking everything. I'm just circling around and firing waves and waves of missiles. He's still alive, too.
All I've got are 2 medium lasers.
Okay, I think I've had enough fun with that missile launcher for now. I need to make a bigger version of that, though. Alright, let's kill the bone guy. Shot from you. Oh, what? Oh, right, because he's undead, he can come back. Excuse me, sir. When I shoot you with a giant laser beam, you should not get up.
Are you serious? I'm gonna be fucking attacked.
Oh, wait, I need to back up.
Fucking blades now.
Come on, hit me.
Yeah, I'm dead.
And so is this guy. I just realized this guy is dressed like an Oni, a Japanese Oni. Interesting, I didn't think of that. You know, with the poofy hair and the bottle of sake and the growing big, or am I just thinking
Big
of Suka?
retard look.
Suka has a retard look?
Alright, I'll bring it back. I need to go clean some shit.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure if she's gonna be drunk 24/7, she has a retard look on her face constantly. God, I'm so mean.
Nah, she's always been kind of a special kind of stupid hobo.
For sake! Special kind of hobo? I just clicked in with that. Okay, wait. Is there like 3 treasure chests here? There's 2. Okay, and they're right next to each other. Alright, chat, place your bets. How much you want to bet there's a mimic in this area? Is it going to be left? Is it going to be right? Or is it going to be this rock? I'm going to tell you right now, it's not the rock. It's not the rock, Johnson. I'm going to try left, because I'm left-handed. This one is not a mimic. And this one is also not a mimic. Alright, game, fine. Prove me wrong. See if I care. That's funny. Oh, wow. Speed for drift, that's for sure. Ride Pod sure does move fast, but it's too bad he doesn't control, like, a good thing. God damn it. Your freaking rollerblade shoes were faster, well, not faster, more agile than this. And again, you are riding on a giant rollerblade. Also, the white wind bottle, or whatever it is. Where is it? Do I have that much stuff in my inventory now? Or am I just passing it? I picked it up, didn't I? Okay, what the hell? There it is, okay. Why didn't I see it? Let's be honest, I probably missed it because I'm an idiot. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine, Steve. You don't ride well. Ride pod. There is the white wind bottle. There it is! Alright, I found it. So the white wind bottle just cools the lava. That's it. Cool. Got wind in a bucket. Oh god, of course the last treasure chest is the goddamn king mimic. This one doesn't like lasers. Alright, that's fine by me. I'm not gonna lick through. Alright. So what's down here? I was hoping it would be a Bone Lord or something.
I can see my smoking wreckage of a body. And I'm still standing up, even dead.
I can see my smoking wreckage of a body. God damn it, I would not. Now, the question is, do you do spin on these floors? You probably do, and it's probably a lot easier than all the other spin does. Okay, so I don't see it yet, which is a good sign, meaning that these shots will be probably close together. You win! Oh my god! Dude! Speaking of my bud, he's in the chat! Everyone say hello to Typhoon Volt!
Oh yeah?
Hey man! How you doing? Hello baby, son of God! Ta-da!
That your friend who happens to be in the forces as well?
Yeah, that's him!
Where's he stationed? And he's infantry, right?
You'd have to ask him the whole deal.
If he's infantry, then he'd probably be like somewhere like Pitawawa.
I think he's more like in the middle of a call waiting, if that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't think. He says in the chat, you little baby. He can explain his situation if he wants to. If he doesn't have, if he can't, I cannot speak English today apparently, or any day apparently. But
well, I mean,
I'm in.
I think they're allowed to say where they're stationed.
Gaki Town, G-A-G-E Town.
Oh, that's Gage Town. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where they. Then he's probably either temporarily stationed there, or he's going through training because that's where the military college is. And if I pass what shit happens next week, that's where I go for all the training relating to defusing mines and all that bullshit.
You can just make the ball jump once to change the color. You know, I didn't actually think of that, but that's a genius move. One shot, so don't miss. I missed. I just let the entire chat down. To be perfectly fair, I wasn't even thinking. I honestly thought it would just bounce off the wall. And then I just realized I'm in a goddamn lava cave, so these walls are bubbly as fuck.
They're probably not all that solid either.
No. It's for training wool. Okay, so he's there for training.
Okay, that sounds about right then.
So I'm told,
I don't see that why they would station anyone there for, like, anything non-training related.
Really?
That's where the main college is.
Is that really how you say the name of that town? Gage?
Yep, Gage Town.
Okay, Okay, now that you say it out loud, yeah, it does make sense.
Hitchtown, New Brunswick.
Yeah, he's like...
I pretty much have quite literally the list of every base right in front of me for the land forces, air forces, ground. Sorry, Navy.
I
The
can't
Navy
heal.
ones are like kind of scattered around into buttfuck nowhere.
Mm.
Actually, that sounds about right. Navy, buttfuck nowhere.
Yeah, let's be honest, when you're on the ocean, that's all you see.
Yeah, all you see is another dude's butt for like 6 months.
That's
and
not
all
what I meant.
booze.
They have training here because the weather changes on a dime. How does that make sense?
In the Maritimes? Yeah, I can see that.
Well, no, I mean, why would you station it there because of that? Okay, so we have a dragon on one side, which I clearly don't want to fight face to
Probably
face.
for conditioning under any sort of like weather change.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Hi. Hey, Mark. We could have won, but apparently it seems that the one squad that was left were a bunch of cowards.
Oh God, it's
and
coming closer!
literally doing nothing, and the others were like, I don't know what they were doing, but they were late to the fight.
So I've learned something interesting about dragons. Don't take them up on close. I learned that from the last dungeon, and I've learned my lesson. So laser beams away. Exactly. Okay. So apparently Katrin knows how this buddy works.
Are you going assault again, or are we going heavy?
Oh, by the way, Mark, my buddy's in the chat. The guy that I talk about a little too often. God! Stop shooting fireballs at my face! That's not nice!
Finish your sentence, please.
What was I saying? I completely forgot!
You said something, my little buddy, who I talk to much too often.
I talk about much too often. He's in the chat.
Hi.
He's stationed in Gagetown. Say hello from Gagetown, everybody. Well, just him, I guess. Unless there's other people in Gagetown, which would be weird.
Yeah, I'd assume there's more than one person at the college. That'd be weird because
Well,
you wouldn't have anyone.
I mean,
you can ready up, right?
I mean, in the
Yeah,
chat.
well,
I mean,
I'm deciding if I want to actually.
okay, that was dumb of me. Yes, let's run straight headfirst into a dragon's fireball. That's genius. There we go.
I'm
It's-
gonna go with my
It's gonna wear your gun down, though. Yeah, yeah, geez, my gun is wearing down pretty much. Does it have indestructible? It does not. That would explain why the gun's durability is going down quite quickly.
I'm hungry and I should make myself waffles right
I made for sure to eat before I started this stream.
I woke up 20 minutes before you started it. I woke up originally at like 8, then went,
You can throw these little
Yeah.
dragons too.
for once I actually have the chance to sleep.
Yeah, but the little dragons don't
No,
do
you don't
anything.
wake up. You stay semi-conscious long enough for you to open your eyes once and fuck off.
Well, it was more like it was one of those times where you're awake just long enough to actually see what time it is, and then your brain goes, nah, fuck that.
No, I'm just you're semi-comatose.
Can't heal, lol. Oh yeah, I can't heal. Oh, that's a good point. I shouldn't take on dragons like that then. Because if they make my character thirsty or stopped, I'm pretty much screwed. Oh, I just realized how dangerous this actually is.
Hey, look, catapults.
Hi, look! Crush the castle!
Oh yeah, someone's driving. Wow, you don't see people actually use the K2 often.
Yeah.
Oh, I also have a machine gun for the ride pod. I better show that off eventually too.
Oh, you're using your dire wolf.
Fuck yeah.
We could have been
Oh.
the fatty squad. The fatty squad,
I think
but there's
we'll-
one guy who had to be a locust.
I think
Yeah,
we'll run into
Had
the
to be
Heath Fairy
the
actually.
locust.
Let's see.
Actually,
I
wait,
have
all of us are extremely heavy.
Scale, lightning, and attack.
Yeah.
So this thing needs lightning. I don't have any scale right now.
Or at least most of us are.
I'm
At least
saving
half
up.
our team are assaults.
I'm saving up to buy Vulture.
Half the team is salty.
Oh, I'm super salty.
Yes, half the team are the big fat heavies.
I can't do a good heavy. Cry for me like baby. There we go.
Why some,
You know, I just about wanted to shoot our locust. I just wanted to shoot him.
Unknown says, I'm back. What did I miss? My bud goes, everything. Oh, you know what? Even though I can't heal, here's a healing spring. Fuck you, game! I healed!
Fuck you, game. I am the healing spring.
Did you also, Mark, you know when you look up at the skybox, you realize that there's one like crescent moon?
Yep.
There's a giant fucking moon, and then there's the sun.
Yeah, that must be a fucking huge ass fucking planet.
Also,
just
I'm
there.
sorry to everyone who probably just was wearing headphones there. I probably just raped their earphones.
I raped them real good.
I made sure you're... I'm Peter Griffin. I ear rape.
Just walk away.
Why did that come to
Just-
mind?
Are you Lord Humongous? Just walk away.
I found yeah, I had saw a funny thing and it was basically just the Mad Max, but Mad Mario.
Yeah, Mad Mar, Rainbow Road.
Let's see. That's 104. How big is my gun? I don't know. That sounds...
Like, pretty huge, bitch.
Dragons, lasers, and Ark having a sad realization that there's much more dangerous than originally thought. My ears feel violated.
Dirty
I'm
little lightneck, he scratched my paint. I'm gonna have to go and cover that paint that he
rest in
scraped
peace,
off with his skin.
headphones.
Sorry. One thing you should know is I am like Chugga Conroy. I will eventually freak out.
I thought you were gonna go somewhere with that chugga part. Gonna go.
Chugga?
I like the. Yeah, I will
like
be
trains.
I will be chugging a can of Fresca at some point during this.
Actually, funny thing, I only have 2 cans of Fresca, but I have Dr. Pepper.
Oh,
You know what?
so you're getting a visit from the doctor.
Mhm.
Well,
The taste of these 23 flavors, they're coming up. I'm gonna go get a can.
and look what I've caused. Aside from friendly fire from our team.
Ugh.
Oh god, I've been sitting down for what, nearly 20 minutes?
It's a king crab.
It's a life spring, though,
I see a
lifesaver.
direwolf and he's shooting me
No
in
rod
the
pod
face.
voices?
Oh wait, he actually overheated.
Yeah, I got a
Bitch.
little
That's what you get
pissed
for
off
not
with Steve.
controlling your firing.
I can turn Steve back on, though.
Let's turn Steve's
Yeah,
back.
just walk
Oui,
away.
maman?
There we go,
Oh my-
Steve's voice back on.
Yeto!
The hell? Did he just start suddenly go Spanish or Japanese?
I mean, RidePod has to have that voice. Wow, the stream's really
Wait,
caught up
buddy.
with me.
Just walk away.
Just walk away, son.
Just leave the gas and walk away.
Oh god, there's 2 chimeras. I know what we need to do. We need to laser.
Hey, it looks like one of their guys was stupid enough to walk past
I mean, I
the
could take
building.
them on one on one, but I really want to make Steve stronger.
Not doing too bad.
I also want to get
He's
that.
shooting in the
Gonna
ass.
take him to the
That
gym.
might be me. I'm sorry. I've got lots of laser beams.
That's what he's
Nowhere to put
gonna
them.
do. He's gonna go get tough.
Japanese?
That's where you
Ohio.
go to get tough, right, Professor? That's where you go to battle for your gym badges. Japanese game sure are weird. You should see that porn.
Wasn't there a Japanese game show that played on YTV a while back?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Japanesey,
maybe.
going, gone. Why did that show get canceled?
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
People have terrible taste in North America for different reasons, things.
Oh, I have a
Especially
question.
when it- the game shows.
Who-
Shit.
Who remembers
Oh, gosh.
MXC? Most Extreme Elimination Challenge.
Look at that stupid little asshole shooting.
I was joking on the RidePod voice. He's really annoying after some time.
Yep, he is. He's pretty much good for like 20 minutes, and then he's like, not doing so
Oh,
bad!
you
Like,
dirty little bastard.
every 5 seconds,
yeah,
and I'm
you
like,
run
okay,
away.
Steve, you're done. You don't get a voice. I feel like that's...
There's a catapult literally around this corner.
I know, but literally everyone else is around the corner.
Yeah, but he peeks around it, so... Oh, and
Oh.
there's the direwolf that I used.
Yes. Oh my god, yes.
Okay, so Alex remembers it. That's good.
That's right. Eat it.
Most
Bring it.
Extreme Elimination Challenge. God, I really wish that show was still
Argentina
on.
also
Wait,
up.
he hit my guard and it poisoned him. That's not a feature in this game. Unless I've been lied to this whole time. That's really cool if that can happen.
Okay, for a second I
Yeah, I'm
thought
back.
that was you.
MXC is the
this
shit.
is literally a direwolf brawl. By
Yeah.
all
Oh,
means.
another fucking clown? Okay.
Ah,
Guys,
this
red or
guy
yellow?
overheats
Red or yellow?
so often,
Red or yellow?
it's funny.
Red or yellow? First thing I hear or see.
Red.
Red? Okay, we're going red. Okay, I didn't want that armband anyways.
I'm really badly damaged.
I wanted the
Same here.
stones, so I'm good.
I'm cored on
Welcome
pretty
back,
much everything, to
Marisa!
be honest.
Or sorry, Marisa.
And that
Ohio,
I
Marisa-san.
survived.
Oh, I made it too!
Sama.
I don't know how to do it. Red. Redu.
Nanu.
Waldo.
Well,
I need a drink of my Dr. Pepper.
You need to choose a battery.
You need to choose.
Oh man, check out the damage I did. I collected all that damage in the first
Green.
meeting.
Clown piece. God damn it, no! Okay, next time we see that clown, I have to shoot it now.
Alright, I need to go see my mom again, so
Okay.
I'll be right back.
You go see Mama.
Yeah, being bombed with things to do.
Yep, it sucks.
Eh.
Hey, at least he has a place to live, so I can't denounce him for that. I mean, I live with my parents, too.
Yeah.
I mean, they're like, okay, you can go to college, you can live here, but you need to at least have a job. And I'm like, that's fine by me. So I got a job at Metro.
I've had no success with jobs. It's always just pretty terrible luck, really.
So, can I state the reason, at least vocally, since I apparently think better when I speak, if that makes any sense? On Clown Piece or Price or whatever the hell her name is. The only reason I don't like her is for that one spell card she has that fires lasers from both sides of the stage.
I actually hate, from all the retries I had to do, I hate Dorami.
I actually
Her
found
spell cards are just, her spell cards are excessively irritating because all of them involve surrounding you. And you have to find, like, a tiny hinge.
I feel like her last one, the one that makes, what's it called? Like a ring around you that you have to get away?
The weird part is, for her, I find her spell cards get easier as they go.
For
And
Dorami?
the second boss, Ringo, her spell cards are a joke in comparison
Yeah,
to
is it
her
weird?
actual thing because it curves in just enough so that it's in a really annoying pattern. In a really annoying firing pattern.
Am I the only one that
So
thought
you
Shunko
always
was
need
too
to-
easy? Or Junko, I think it is pronounced? Junko?
For
The final boss.
sixth boss,
Yeah.
yeah, it felt pretty
Alright.
easy, but then again,
That
that's
takes
when I
care
had
of you
hoarded up
guys.
all my spell cards since when I was playing point device mode. I didn't realize that when they're like, oh yeah, you don't have lives, but it works on waypoints. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. I'm thinking old game style, it'll just kind of give me back whatever I had.
It does, doesn't
Whatever basic stuff you start off with, no. So I had no spell cards for a good time, and then I just saved them all up for the last boss, like any old game, and then just
Saguri is a pain in my back. Is a thorn in my back. The bunny? No, oh no, she's stage 3. Stage 3 was pathetically easy to me.
stage 3 is Dorami.
Or stage 4, sorry. I kept forgetting stage 4 even exists.
Yes.
That's not
stage
good.
4, the only part that gave me a pain was the section right after the mini boss.
Yeah, actually, I think that was the hardest part.
Honestly,
Actually, on the first try, I had gotten right to the last section of it. I fucked up and died, and I was like, Jesus.
Junko's final spell card, though. Every time you die, you have to start back at the easiest point, so you get all loose again. And I just got so fed up, I realized I had one bomb. And I'm like, okay, I've got to make this count. I fight through the first part, I get to the second part of the spell card, I bomb her, so that she has that infinite wave of shots just coming straight from her. Somehow that made her easier. Limiting my space on the screen made her easier.
ha ha ha, by the way, did you get that spin to shot after I left?
No, I fucked it up royally. Like, I bounced it off the wall instead of bouncing it off the ground like an idiot. I like how I was even called out on it too. It's like, just bounce it off the ground, it's an easy one. I'm like, I didn't think of that. I'm smart. I'm not smart.
I'm a genius.
Oh god! Giant mimic!
You know what? This is time for laser beams. Everybody's favorite.
Oh boy, this is my level.
Oh boy, this level. I remember this way too well. Way to go, champ.
Way to go, champ. Chip off the old block, right? Oh god, that reminds me of 2 days ago when we were having dinner. We were just making food puns. It was so bad. Every goddamn sentence was a food pun. I grabbed the... my brother makes a bunch of jokes, and then I grabbed the bag of chips and I have some, and I'm like, man, what are you? Chip off the old block?
It's a trap.
Oh, right! This guy can shoot shockwaves!
gross. You
Yeah,
should
I
be
know.
ashamed of that joke.
I was ashamed. Everybody was ashamed.
So let's see. Mimics everywhere.
It's a trap. It's a trap. Much like Ion. Ow! Right, you have a combo too. You're very versatile. Too bad you can't resist my hammer! It's not a hammer, it's a wrench, but still. I'm so used to using the hammers. There's another weapon class that Max can have for his main weapon called the hammers. They're slow, but they hit like trucks. But unfortunately, their stats don't make them hit like trucks. And they have horrible stunning. Like, you see how my wrench here, if I hit them enough times, I'll stun them. The hammer should do that instantly, but it doesn't.
Sounds like my regular dinner.
Yeah. If your regular dinner is all puns, that's gotta be fun. You've got to be related to Chuck.
It must get really, really annoying though.
It does. God, there are mimics every. Is that the name of this floor? Did I misread this? And it's treasure chest, danger zone. Yeah, it's pretty much just mimics everywhere. So is every enemy? No, I've fought other enemies, so everything is not a mimic, but
Wrenches are
best. Yes, they are. Yeah, the wrenches are best because it makes Max more agile, like Monica. Oh, I have no more room for cheese. Sometimes I dream of cheese. No! You mean it doesn't give it to me anyways? Oh, game. Bum 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 bum. Haha, I bat you up.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Alright, Bone Lord. I was gonna make a bone pun, but that's probably not very tasteful. Boom, 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 laser beams in the butt. Stop guarding. Apparently I can steal while you're guarding anyways, so that's fine by me. This is such a dumb idea, but I don't care. Oh god. I love being this powerful, because then I can just screw with the enemies. Alright, how about, since we're done with leveling up that, let's try out the machine gun, since I just bought it. So here's how the machine gun works. Hold the button. Pew, 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 pew. Or, actually, it's more like... It's not as powerful as everything else, and in fact, it takes a while, but not as long as Missile Pod. It's cool, though. So yeah, that's the machine gun. We're gonna keep that, though, because
Who doesn't like guns? Road to grade 0. I'm in love.
with the ride pod? You're in love with Steve? Not doing so bad. Shut up, Steve. Nobody likes you. Hello. Hey, look, it's Alexander. Let's go beat him up. I need to screw your wrench shut. Okay, I beat him up. I feel good.
Feel good inside, Mr. Turtle. It makes me...
Ah, no, a dark coin. Okay, well, I guess I can explain this one. This gives the sacrifice symbol, or dark, as you may have seen. Some weapons already come with dark. If we go to the help menu, scroll down to the blue ones, we go to icon descriptions. That's not icon descriptions. Damn it, no! I don't need to know how to save the game. By the way, all the white ones are actually videos, so that's cool.
So it literally shows you how to play the game.
These are abnormal statuses, weapon effects. We're looking at dark. Dark will actually increase the weapon's attack power, but you will also take damage. So it's like a constant critical. You're not doing so bad. Or not going so bad. I don't know. Steve's
You're
weird.
going pretty well.
Well, thank you. I'm suddenly a redneck. This is very racist. That doesn't matter, because redneck is racist, isn't it?
Alright, let's do it.
I think he went to make food. You go from like, alright man, let's do this, to like, fuck him!
Damn it, son of a bitch left me.
He left me for another woman.
Kind of looks like a
left
life
me for
orb in the
another-
Pokemans.
Pokemon, feel like it suddenly turned to Bill Cosby. Okay, I'm gonna
Where's them Pokemans?
What do you like to play? Pokemon! Pokemon? Or say, Pokemon! I mean, with the Pokey on the mon and the guy comes out of the ball like, ah.
Jeez, that was actually perfect.
Why, thank you. That probably started to go downhill from there.
Alright, buddy, we'll be back. What about me? I've got my food now.
Are you enjoying your food, Unknown? Because I didn't have...
Your food? Huh? You?
Do you know your food, or is it unknown to you? I made a bad joke.
Wait, do you know your food?
Do you know your food? That'd be very sad if you know your food. First off, you'd be on a farm because you'd probably have just killed it.
No, it's like the story. Actually, no, I used to do that most of the time.
And you're Canadian, you know about the commercial. Don't you put it in your mouth. That one? You don't know that one? The children's advertising? Where it's like, they tell you not to put it in your mouth?
No idea.
Oh my god, you are so innocent. I like how that's what I end up saying. Ah, there's bats everywhere! Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, stupid Zubats!
Well, I used to work on a farm, so
Okay.
eating the animals is not really that bad to me.
Jeremy
It's a dairy
tastes
farm. You want to kill as less animals
delicious.
as possible.
Jeremy tastes delicious.
It tastes delicious.
Haha, I did. Yes, I haha. Well done. that adverting was with the mice, right?
That thing, dude, guy. Yo,
Yeah? What?
dude, guy.
I feel like a drunk. What do they have in this Dr. Pepper?
I'm a Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna make you feel good. Oh yeah. Just put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stick it in your face. Don't do it. Just be like, no, I don't want it. Just don't listen to Shia LaBeouf. Don't do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it.
We need a Mr. Miyagi Shia LaBeouf now. Can that be a thing?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Just do it! Shia-san. Just do it.
No, it's that thing that everyone's saying how,
Here's some,
what is it again? It's how everyone's saying that North Korea should attack America just for fun.
Jesus Christ! Another fucking clown! Where were you guys last time?
No, actually, no.
They all ran into the volcano because it was too nice outside. You know what? We're gonna go for yellow box this time. Ooh! A steel coin. Or bandit coin, sorry. I'll gladly take that. Can I add it to anything? Wrench has
Quick,
steel.
use dildo chew.
The hands have something. I can't actually put it on anything. Jesus, I
Just
can't.
don't forget about trash chew.
What? Oh god, hello, Big King Mimic. Die. Why is the laser beam more effective against this guy? Whatever. Eat lasers. Eat hot, glowing plasma from my gun. Clown piece.
Nice.
This part is officially known as the return of Clown Price.
The return of Yay!
The return of the American clown. I always thought that was Ronald McDonald, but apparently Toho has proved me wrong yet again.
Ronald McFondle.
I feel like that. You know what? Everybody says that she replaces Ronald McDonald. Why don't they just pair her up with Ronald McDonald?
Gross.
No, it would be perfect. Her scary ass laser beams with scary ass Ronald McDonald.
Yeah. Could be hilarious.
I'll probably warm up to Clown Price eventually, but right now I just have so much hate for that spell card. And the fact that I have to beat it with one life, never dying once.
You've activated my trap card.
It's just, come on, point device mode was perfect. It sends you back and you can have no penalties for it. I honestly love the concept. It means that I can constantly practice and get better at the spell card. If I went back and actually played on Legacy mode, I'd probably be able to go back and actually fucking win. I'm ranting about a game I like. Although that's technically a good thing.
That's not a good sign when that happens.
I don't know. I like this game, but I rant about how time travel is completely fucked up with it. Where we might
Have you ever
possibly...
played Chrono Trigger?
Yes, I have played Chrono Trigger.
I love it.
Chrono Trigger is good, but the end game, you are literally expected to be level 99.
Yeah.
Which I find really weird.
Have you also played Final Fantasy VI?
I have not passed the part where you actually get the blitzes.
What?
I have a funny story for that, actually. My copy of Final Fantasy VI that I had for the Super Nintendo, which was back then called 3.
Yeah, 3, yeah.
The dialogue box to explain the blitz command was broken.
So you didn't know?
So what happens is, when Sabin is actually trying to tell me how to use it, he tells you to tap these directions. He says, tap right, left, 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 and then it would just close the dialogue box, and it would start the battle. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? So I actually tried playing it later, though. I've actually played it later in life, and I have not gone back to it, though. Maybe that's one thing I can do. I can do a blind live stream with this.
Yeah, if you ever manage to, if I would suggest, find the emulator to the.
I was just gonna get the PlayStation Network version.
Yeah, if it's the fixed version that's on the.
Oh yeah. I don't want to lose Shadow, that's for sure, or not Interceptor.
The Game Boy is the fixed version, where all the dialogue that's actually not complete broken.
Is that on the? I feel like that might be on the eShop on the Wii U.
Maybe.
If that's the case, then I could probably try and play it there.
Things that make me angry.
Here's a hammer. You know what? I have a hammer. Let's show off what the hammers do. So, this is the hammer class. What's the memo about the fishing contest? Is it the Finny Frenzy, or is it the weight one?
You must use the
Fishing
bum rush.
contest. Oh, no, this is the one for weight. We want Finny Frenzy. But this is the hammer. They are slow as hell. And they're not very powerful.
Why no?
57. 104. So, yeah. It's usually best to stick with the weapon you got. Ah, get away from my face! Stupid dragon.
Yeah, I'm in a match right now. I'm playing as a light.
As
I have no weapons.
There's a Bone Lord and 2 dragons.
These
guys are tough. Thank you, Steve. Steve, how about we use the missile bot? Yeah, let's use the missile bot. All right, Steve. I opened up a treasure chest. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, Mark. Gary Coleman.
Yep.
Dragon's trying to approach me. He got Larry. The coach tried to approach me. He got Larry. Marissa's probably gonna get that more than him.
There you go.
Oh God! I don't think I have ride pod fuel. I do. Oh, Steve, you better fucking live through this.
Holy crap! I got a ton of shit.
Well,
UAV equals SOC 6, airstrike.
oh wow,
equals
and I
SOC
dodge
6,
it, of course.
UAV equals SOC 6.
Yeah, I got that yesterday.
Hup. Oh, I got hit. Well, I would have died. Then. Take a little bit of this. There we go.
Take a little walk on the wild side, motherfucker.
Clown body. So, actually, let's see what other weapons I can make with the ride pod. I have the hammer
Before
arms.
I go in a match, I like to take some chicken nuggets. Good as hell.
Ooh, I have enough firestones. Now I just need to get silver balls.
Up your nuts.
Yay. Wait, how many do I need?
There you go, I got him. I sent you an invite, right?
Oh, that's why. Okay. So if we can actually make the multi-feet too. Huh, I should try that out. Samurai arm is okay, but yeah. When we're finished this floor, I'll go back and I'll get some more balls. Hi, buddy. Kermit the Frog says hello.
Can't do anything until you get some balls.
Not doing so bad.
The ride pod does not have any, unfortunately. He does not have any feet either. Also, more flame stones, really.
We're going medium?
Yeah, I'm gonna go heavy.
I thought you were going medium.
What is this enemy? I feel like we should just...
Oh, wait, shit, yeah, don't go heavy.
You know what? Let's just shoot every enemy down with the ride pod on this floor.
It's
Give me
better
some
to go light
experience.
because it's 15% of people.
I think Steve deserves some experience. Do you guys think so?
Yeah, maybe. Or
He deserves an experience.
Get lost, you
Steve needs some laser beams. I think he's been missing some action. Also, Maximilian is perfectly fine with his levels right now. I mean, the question shooter can use a little bit of work, but it also has poverty on it. I'd like to remove that if I can.
Get lost,
Alright, I'm good to go.
Give me a second.
I also should probably go back and
A little help here.
get some scoops, actual
Look at
photos.
it.
Maybe I don't want to.
Suck it. Oh, I am the one that
Still,
was
I'm beat, I tell you.
I have a question for people. If you ever had a clone of yourself, would you fuck it?
Yes.
Okay. And is that considered
Well, that's because
masturbation?
You love yourself.
Actually, no, because I know myself and I'm gross.
You lost your rights.
Well, at least he's honest. I like how.
I don't think the universe would stand two of you.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. Are we talking Mark, or are we talking me, or are you just saying that in general?
No, me.
Oh, okay.
I would have to go Highlander on its ass.
I am the only one.
Basically, you'd have an epic sword battle.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Or it would be probably closer to both of you swinging swords around like Indians.
Freaking lightsaber rave. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nope, that'd be self-cast.
Remember that Dark Souls 2 parrying? The one where they're basically just swinging swords around like in front of their faces, in front of each other.
Let's have to
That's
swing
what
his
it would
thumb.
look like.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know. If I ever met myself, I think I'd be like, you need to go on a diet.
Dude, go work out.
I don't have the time to work out. Well, okay, that's a lie. I have stuff in the basement.
No, if you have a clone of yourself, you make him work and then you work out.
Oh. What? Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. He goes gets the money, I go get the boobs. I mean, body. Why did I say boobs?
When you come back, buddy.
Wow, someone's into something weird.
No, I didn't mean like
Not
that.
doing too
Okay, I'm
bad.
gonna shut up now. I'm just digging my own grave.
I like how in the tips it actually says, be nice to new pilots. Everyone was new once, but everyone is super harsh.
Yeah.
Let's feed
Like, all the
Shelly.
time.
Shelly the fish. We're gonna feed them potato
They
cake! What does that give them?
Look, what will you get to shoot at, Mark?
Fuck yeah.
Let's see here. Let's get. Oh, I can actually look on the stream. The parameters just give me.
Really? This guy's name
this
is
game
Breaking
just-
Wind?
Breaking wind.
Yeah. So get the Game Boy version of Final Fantasy VI. It's actually the one that's where the dialogue is fixed.
And
Yeah.
you also get to see the bomb rush.
No, that's in the original version.
Yeah, the
Damn
bum
it.
rush is there, but it's not called the bum rush. Right.
It's Phantom Rush. The original name is Phantom Rush. The PS1 version is
A
the
little
Bum
help
Rush.
here.
Actually, no, I think it was bum rush
I
in
like the bomb rush much better.
bum rush
It
was
sounds
in the
hilarious.
Super Nintendo version too. Bum rush. Oh, here's something funny though. I looked online when I was trying to do a blind playthrough of it before when I got the blitzes. I found out you don't actually have to input them like a fighting command. You can actually substitute the diagonal directions for straight lines.
Yeah, you have to do them like you can do them really slowly.
Yeah, especially if you set the time to wait, I think. Oh,
Yeah.
I have to get off the ride button. Yeah, I honestly, I started using Aura Beam and I'm like, or Aura Bolt, or whatever it's called. I fell in love with that move.
It was it's really good, but there's another one I like where it's basically you pile drive a dude to the ground.
Oh yeah, suplex.
Suplex, yeah.
Suplex
Where you
the
can actually do it
train!
to the you can actually do it to the Phantom Train. Yeah.
I know. It's
You
so
can flip
good.
the train over.
I like how they didn't fix that in the Game Boy Advance version either.
No, they left it in because it's just like, how awesome is that?
I honestly don't like how in Record Keeper you can't do that though.
Yeah.
Dude, check me out.
Or also
Super
in
tiny.
Final Fantasy 1, when they remade it, I think you can fight the Phantom Train.
Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah, the
I'm
remakes.
smaller than you are.
Yeah,
I'm much smaller than you are.
I feel like
I
if you-
literally like your butt is exactly like in my like face height.
Yeah, I know.
You like
You're
it?
way smaller.
Yeah, I'm the Gary Coleman of like bikes. The Gary Coleman.
We got about the same pace. I'm at 97.2.
Taste my
I wasn't
hammer!
going at
That's
full
not a
speed.
hammer! Why do I keep calling it a hammer?
How much are you? Is it yours? Like 120, right?
Mine, it's a
Lasers.
But I do have jump jets.
So, here's a
I
question.
don't.
Has anyone
Yeah.
tried Extra Stage yet?
Extra stage?
In Toho 15.
I have not reached the extra stage.
Okay. I've beaten it once, so I've unlocked extra stage, but oh my god, is it hard! I can't do it if it's not point device mode.
What I want to fight is
That takes care of you guys.
Bahamut
In Toho?
in Final Fantasy VI.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm like Bahamut in freaking Toho.
No, there's an extra boss in Final Fantasy VI, the fixed version, and it's the most impossible boss ever. It's like way tougher than the actual boss.
You know what's also funny regarding that? In 14, he's a total bitch. Literally.
Technically in
the
4
biggest
he
of
was
bitches.
too. In 4, all you have to do is cast Reflect and you're done. Yeah, I'm
That's
not
kind of
sure.
like what I do with most fights in Persona 4.
Yeah, no, I'm hiding in the corner. Don't look at me.
Are you actually
I've never
legitimately
unlocked
trying to
it.
hide? No.
Lily, you haven't beaten it yet? I mean,
For
I
what?
can understand it. Shanghai hasn't beaten it yet.
In what?
Toho 15. Because even on easy mode, if you beat point device mode, you unlock extra stage.
I don't play on easy mode. I made that like a specific thing that I made sure I would never do.
God damn it! I want to play the game.
Guys,
I want
but
to pay
I'm afraid
games
that
so
if I
bad.
go in there-
Oh no! If
Actually-
if you chase to the other side, you're dead.
You know what?
Yeah, you're right. There's an awesome on the other
I
side.
think if I go to, I don't know if the internet's gonna work for me. Actually, no, it's gonna take me forever.
Dude, Alex, if you want, I can send you a download link to Toho 15. I don't know if you'll be able to download it where you are. You should try Odin's Spear and Grim Grinaire, even though it's... Thank you.
Yes, Grim.
I'm told that, what is it called? Iga Union? Or Yurga Union? Or however the hell you pronounce it? I'm told that's pretty good, but it's hard as balls.
Everyone should hide under the bridge, and then as soon as like
That's the
everyone
problem.
passes over, it's just like
I didn't
ambush
manage
them.
point device mode. Yo,
Yeah, Alex, if you want me to, I can put up a link after the stream.
go for it. All right,
I'll come at you now.
I'll put it on my...
I've got you now, Anakin.
I'll put my...
Friendly fire.
I'll put my save
Oops,
file
more
in
friendly fire.
in there as well with a place to where to put it.
There's a second Gary Coleman. There can be only one Gary Coleman in this match.
I'm getting out of here.
Grim Grimoire. Oh, okay. Yeah, but Alex, what I'll do is I'll put the save file that I have so you have extra stage already unlocked as well. The only thing is you'll have only beaten the game with Reimu.
Oh, wow. Our retard teammate walked in front of me, so the airstrike's right on top of him.
Rayson
Nice.
is broken in that, though.
In which mode?
It doesn't matter. Her bomb gives her health.
It gives her actually three
I know.
extra hits.
It gives her
and then
3
on top
extra
of that,
hits,
her
but
normal.
if you're playing point device mode, you effectively get a shit ton of lives in a mode that you're not supposed to have any.
Yeah, well, on top of that, her focus mode also slows down shots when they get really close.
Don't all of them do that, or is it just Rayson?
I don't know. I haven't played any of the other characters because I was like, why would I play any other characters?
Alright, so we've made it to the center of the volcano, and we've discovered the fallen battleship. And we've used the fire horn to get past the lava. And now, don't forget to take a picture of the boss. Thank you, Unknown!
The entirety of the enemy.
Thank you,
Go,
Unknown.
just
I'll
go.
have to remember that.
Just run. Just run. Just run.
Alright, so
Forrest, run.
so now we're gonna get some sad backstory.
Right on schedule, I see.
Is there going to be a sad air horn?
Fortunately, no.
Worry about your own hide.
Oh,
boy.
great. I put a
Your
sleeping
journey's
bag on
about
the
to
floor because I'm going to be sleeping in the
Our
basement.
journey
tonight.
is coming to a
And my
screeching
cat
halt.
decided to just sleep
You're
inside of
still
it.
wet behind me,
What
yes.
is, oh my gosh,
I'll
Shakara.
show you
Yep.
what.
The fat old sumo.
Wait, we faced
arthritis.
Gaspard in his human form? I thought we faced him some other way. Alright, fine, I'll kick your ass with my wrench. I don't need to be Monica to show you that a wrench is more powerful than a
I'm
sword!
going to take on this assault mech.
Actually,
with my
you know what,
machine guns,
Gaspard,
my
I don't feel
BB
like
guns
fighting you
from
today.
death.
You know what? I don't feel like fighting you. Eat some laser. I don't feel like fighting you. Eat some laser. Oh god. You are agile as fuck. Huh, ha. Huh,
I forgot
ha.
how funny it was being like the tiny Gary Coleman or the tiny Gary Coleman.
Yeah.
They're just so tiny. No one notices you. They have to look down to actually notice.
Go get him.
Wait, oh, take a picture of the boss. I'm guessing he means this as well. Nope. Okay, I directly took a picture of him. Also, ow, that hurt. Eat my wrench, you
Or
ass!
he basically had ghosts. Yeah, let's just leave.
We can go on another match.
Fire all weapons! Fire everything!
Fire our weapons!
Once again, I have been defeated.
His arms were nearly blown off too. If I had
These freaking Fisher-Price weapons.
Boy. Why do you refuse to give up,
I
boy?
won't forgive what you've done.
Because I.
You say you won't forgive what I've done.
Because I am truly super
So,
sad.
Max saying, I won't forgive what you've done, literally makes Gaspard say
You're chasing
his
after
entire
my mother.
backstory.
You'll hurt her
Suck
if
my
I don't
dick.
stop you.
You're chasing after
And
my
that's what
money.
Max- and
You're
that's what
chasing after my
Max-
money.
That's what Max tells
His home
him.
used to be Balance Valley if you pay attention to the pictures. I can see that. My boy.
It's no use not having a dick.
How
Oh, that's why. Because Max fights for his mother,
But
and
you
Gaspard
know,
tried to fight for
I used
his,
to be
but...
that way too.
Alright, well, I guess I'll let the backstory tell this.
Huh?
Oui, papa?
So, I kind of want to cut
Okay.
out...
I had a mother too, just like everyone else.
That delivery
Just
of that
like
line
that,
is
just-
just perfect. Gaspard just makes this whole scene perfect because his actor is perfect. I had a mother
He's so
too.
Beautiful.
Just
He
like
is-
everyone
he is a
else.
Very, very pretty saint.
Monica, no! Wait, let him explain himself first.
Monica!
So you hate me too, eh? Well, it's only natural.
I love
since
how
I'm your
Gaspard
father's
sounds like
sworn
he's gonna
enemy.
cry. Gaspard got his ass kicked by a kid with a wrench. What a failure.
This is a huge bitch.
No, hang on.
Huge
Gas Gaspard isn't that bad though, as we're about to find out. Like
We're
he
the
has a
same,
reason
you
for
and
why
I.
he's like this.
Exactly the same.
We are exactly the same, you and I.
What are you
Like it should
talking
be a
about?
Austin
We're
Powers
nothing
quote
like
here
you.
somewhere. See, I did say that. Guess he didn't like the leotard.
The retard?
The
I
leotard.
just wanted to protect my mother too, just like you two. I was a loathsome child, born to a changeling father and a human mother.
So Gaspard is a half changeling,
The
or in
humans
this
call me
case, a half
demon
demon.
child. Despite that, my parents and I were able to live happily in that small village. But when I was still a small boy, my father
My
fell
father
ill.
fell ill, and by that I mean he started coughing up
Mother
blood.
tried desperately to
Like,
nurse
really
him,
badly.
but
It
it was
was horrible.
all for
Yeah,
nothing.
seriously, he's like his hand is covered so much it doesn't even look like he has half a hand.
There's just blood everywhere. Like, holy shit, what the fuck am I supposed
Gaspard,
to do?
Monica, where is your panther suit? I've actually never unlocked the panther suit, and I really hope I never do.
Never-ending sleep.
Best thing to say when you get called by a
After
telemarketer.
he died,
You just pick up the
other
phone
villagers
sad.
and
chased
you
us
go,
out of
I did what you
town,
did. You whisper, I
calling
did
us
what you
freaks
So-
and monsters.
Since his father was the one thing stopping the villagers from
They had
attacking them
always
and
feared
attacking
my
him,
father, and it
after
just
his
meant
father
pretending
passed
to be
away, the
nice to
village was
us.
like, you know what, his dad's gone, let's just
Mother
kick him out of the
tried her
village.
best to protect me from it
Yeah, I
all.
mean, that is a
After
reasonable
that,
choice.
we traveled from
So
village
now
to
his
village.
mother had to resort to stealing.
It was a tough life those
I think they're in
days
Palm
were.
Brinks in this image.
Mother even had to resort to
So-
stealing sometimes in order to make sure I had enough food to eat. The
By the way, mother was
exhaustion
stealing
of
for him.
always being on the road, the censure from the humans, the stress of it all.
All
But
the
he was
stress.
actually very intimacy to it.
So all the
changing
stress
it.
killed him.
What?
All the stress
I'm
killed
putting
this
it
guy's
down,
mother.
that's not as big. I'll be right back.
If you do get the panther suit, Twitch is watching. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We can't. Well, no, actually, according to the rules and regulations, it's in a video game, so it's okay. And the rating for
Yeah,
this
I
game.
decided to change it up. We're an LB10 and like an ORM, but I don't want to spend any cash.
Oh,
Yes,
so you're
bye.
going super cheeky
It's
mode.
Now we get to see
Yes.
Goodbye.
see Gaspar's mother as she slowly passes away in front of him.
What do you mean?
Dude,
I
I'm
mean-
almost at 9 mil.
I mean,
so I don't wanna...
think about it. If your mother died
I'm
in
not
front of
going
you,
anywhere.
how would you feel?
Can we
You'd
stay
feel pretty
together?
fucked up.
Listen
I'd
carefully,
be like, dude, what the
Gaspard.
fuck?
Especially if the entire town hates you for
mustn't
what you
think
are.
ill of people.
Well, then I'd kill
No
the
good
town.
can ever come out of hatred.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what he does. He gets,
Cool.
even though his mother says don't hate people, he ends up hating people.
Well, you know,
But because we've
I
beaten
would
some
too.
sense into him and he remembers his mother's words, he's having a slight change of heart. But
Hmm.
as we're about to see, that's going to be his downfall.
You must find something. You
Fuck
must
it, I
We
would
must
change.
find something to protect.
even if it takes
So what does Gaspard have to protect? Nothing.
Search for that. You must live your life searching
I
for
would just
that
not change. I'd be like, fuck it.
until you
Great,
find
we
it.
got an idiot for a commander.
Until then, you must never stop
this journey.
What? What am I supposed to find? Mother?
Little Gaspard.
Can't you see? I don't understand. I know. If anyone can find it, you can.
So she trusts her child
Gaspard.
to the best of her abilities. She closes her eyes and is clearly... Oh, she
I
actually
talk in
stops
camp
moving.
In caps because I'm important.
Mother! Open your eyes! Mother! Mother!
So his mom died in front of him. That's...
Yeah, okay. I think 90% certain our team is retarded.
When did
Wait,
my
did
Oh, hi,
journey
Moist.
end? I haven't done
What?
anything my
I haven't
mother
done
asked
anything.
time
Look,
alas.
like,
It's
everyone's
just
got, like-
hatred that drives me now.
Everyone's got like a super retarded.
It's just hatred that drives me
I
now.
just
Moist
didn't
camp.
I just didn't have anything worth protecting.
Gaspard.
My
But
touche.
you
You
have
So Gaspard decided since we have something worth
to
protecting,
protect even if it costs your life.
he's gonna protect it too.
You know what's funny, right? I actually have 2 of these.
You must continue your journey.
Two of these
You
century
mustn't
snacks.
give
I don't
up
know what to do
now.
with
So Gaspard's change of heart is to help us because he lost everything.
You show me
Is to die like
where your journey will take you.
Well, this just got depressing.
I'd like
Oh,
to
it's
see
not
it
done.
too.
It's gonna get
The
worse.
end of my own.
I'd like to see it too. The end of my own journey.
Farewell.
It's funny how much slower you.
So Gaspard
Because
leaves.
I can do this. I can literally just.
Gaspard decides he's gonna make a portal back to Griffin,
Back
but Griffin doesn't like that idea. Griffin closes the portal and then takes control of Gaspard.
What the?
10 points to Gryffindor. 10 points to Gryffindor.
10,000 years in the past.
If you don't kill them,
If you don't kill them, I'll make you live to regret it. So he's going to take the demon
Harry's calling
of
Harry's
Gaspard.
could it be Griffin?
Like to.
What's happening to him?
Yeah.
He's going to take the humanity out of Gaspard and make him into a full-fledged demon.
And you see a picture, and it's
We'll
basically
have to
just
fight him.
Daniel Radcliffe holding like a giant pint of beer. It's like 10
Flame
pints to
demon,
Gryffindor.
monster Gaspard. And here we have one of the most kick-ass boss themes in the entire game. I need to raise the volume because I want to hear this.
It's not decisive battle, so it can't be that badass.
It just reminds me of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest's music. Oh god, that hurt like hell. Keep going, keep going. Oh, photo! That's the right. Got him.
Oh god. Super effective. Shit, I don't think it
I'm sorry, Gaspard, but we have to do this to you. I'm sorry, Gaspard, but I must make you taste the power of lasers! I think that's quite enough lasers. I probably could, but now it's time to turn it to missiles! Eat the missile pod!
Missile pods. Eat the missile pod. Using the stalker as protection.
We won.
Sort of. Ganon intensifies.
Nice.
The sad part is I can kind of see that too. So after defeating the monster Gaspard, he explodes and turns back into a human. He explode. And Gaspard is no more.
And he died.
Actually, he did.
Like a bitch.
Well, not really. He died an honorable foe.
Guess I won't be able
What sucks is that I can't
see
use my
your
missiles.
journey to its end.
And your entire squad
When
is
I
just
see
in
my
front.
mother
Yep,
again,
our entire squad is
I'll
just
tell her
pretty much on their side.
that at
Meanwhile, I'm
the
trying
end,
to pop this stupid
I finally met
commando
you
mech
too.
who's running like a bitch. King Krubs.
And Gaspard has passed away to
Gaspard.
see his mother once more.
Well, that was easy. The whole subtitle thing and all. That's why I turned on the subtitles.
There we go. Gaspard gets to see his mother again.
Sorry,
Not a
Mother.
coffee table. I was gonna kill.
Yeah,
Hey.
good for you.
I couldn't find what you asked me
Cat
to.
of rock pissing me off.
But you know what? I met some weird guys. You found it, Gaspard. You
He's
managed to
backing up
find
into that
it.
alleyway. Time for you to recruit.
Gaspard!
Welcome home, Gaspard.
So Gaspard goes home to his mother in the afterlife.
Guys.
Not so tough now, motherfucker.
So now there is literally
Yeah,
no
there's like
Griffin.
Damn that Griffin!
Wow, Monica's pissed.
Monica.
Oh.
So Gaspard is dead, Dr. Jamming turns out to be a good guy in the future, and Griffin turns out to be more of an asshole than we thought. The future has also changed.
10 points to Gryffindor.
10 points to Gryffindor! Let's download the rest of the Geostones now. Look at all that. Did I 100%? I 100%ed this dungeon! So there we go, guys. I have 100%ed Helmrata as well.
There's 2 king crabs.
Mr. Krabs.
and now we go to the future one last time in Helmrata.
To die.
Like a man. Actually,
To defeat
since
the pawns.
Since we've destroyed Gaspard, we've actually unlocked a special part of this town. The giant robot!
Well, finally Gondorara
Oh,
has
first the
been
cutscene
completely
that's
restored.
100% the area is there. Why didn't I think of that?
All thanks to you,
Thanks to you, Helmrata
We were
is
just
finally
doing our
finished.
part.
Oh, there I go.
Monica.
Yes?
Pop.
I'd
I
like
have
you to
something
have
I
your
must
father's
give you.
sword. Actually,
Really?
he's going to give us a brand new weapon.
Here.
Very delicious thing.
What's this?
That's the sword
Like
your
your
father,
And then
Raybrand,
he's just
left
like,
to me.
what do you
He
see
asked me to
again?
give it to
What do
you
see,
if
Dumbledore?
anything should happen.
It's like some
It's
very
my
nice socks,
father's
and then you
sword?
just see like a.
So Monaco now wields her
That
father's
sword
soul.
is imbued with great power. A normal person could never make use of it. But with you as you are now, I'm sure you could draw out its strength.
Thanks,
Now's
I'll be
the
glad to
time
turn
for
this
you
into a
take
synth
that
spear and
sword
add it to my own
fight
weapon.
alongside your father, Monica.
Eat it.
Pretty much. I'll make my other sword
Father.
eat it. You've got the Holy Dale Asalus blade. Dale Asalus?
Asalus.
D-A-E-D-A-L-U-S.
There's no way I'm using him.
Why
like
is she
that.
blushing?
I just don't like to.
Is she blushing? I didn't notice.
Oh, kawaii.
So let's check out that sword. So this is the King Rembrandt's
Pretty sure
sword.
my fucking teammate just
It
shot
sucks! This sword literally
What
sucks.
an ass.
So actually, I want to know, because this is the first weapon you can get in this line. Let me check out the build-up charts. Max's build-up weapon. The Holy Blade can turn into the Ruler Sword, the Sun Sword, and the final weapon in the chain, the Seven Branch Sword. Daedalus.
The Holy Daedalus sword. So this sword is actually nothing compared to our sword, the Tetsukage? Yes. So we're going to actually ignore that weapon, but I don't want to actually turn this into a synth spear just yet. We're actually going to put Monica's sword to use later. What is the element? Exorcism and fire.
This is a flaming holy sword of justice.
Hey,
Maybe it's...
hi, there you are, you little
Good
shit,
God, that
man.
sword is shit. Yeah, it is. Maybe it's bad now, but give it some time.
Run, you little
Well,
bastard.
let me see something here. What weapon do we have? We have the Tets... Our sword that we have is actually one class above it, and it's still in the light sword category, so it swings at an average speed. This one transforms into a sword that isn't even that useful. It becomes the Chronicle 2 if you make it well enough, which is a good thing. But it's not really useful in the long run, I guess.
I'm going to keep it for now. I'll probably end up building it up alongside and then put the two weapons together. Having Monica and her father have...
Their powers combined. You know.
Thundercats.
Ho! Dr. Pepper!
Thundercats.
Now that we have completed Helmrada, I'd like to introduce you to Giant Mech.
Oh, man! That's Pasnos.
Say hello to
We built it
Pasnos.
for our struggle
Say
against
hello to
Griffin.
Mecha Streisand.
It's the secret ace
Super
of the
Mecha
rebel
Death
army
Price
sleeve.
1.0. Not 2.0, not yet. That's at least another 10,000 years in the fleet. I am Captain Planet. I will be your enemy. So, here's how we just managed to teleport from the very bottom of this area to the very top. Also, I can already see a mini treasure chest over here. That reminds me, off screen, I'm most definitely going to come back here and search all 3 floors. Oh my god, I should have brought a checklist. Anyway, wait, does that make teleporters for all 3 floors? Game, are you being nice to me? Oh, of course not. Captain Pasnos.
Captain Pasnos.
Captain Pasnos. Ooh, wow, getting a little bit of lag on the stream there.
Captain Snoo Snoo.
Snoo! No hurt, Snoo. So, technically, this is where Max's mom should be. Mommy? Mommy, where are you? Let's talk to this guy.
Our counterattack on Griffin should be... Are you prepared?
Are you prepared for a counterattack on Griffin? Yes! We're going to attack Gryffindor!
What?
Are you guys ready for probably the most epic cutscene in this entire game?
Preparing Pasnos launch.
All hands on deck! Full power!
All hands on deck. Full power.
Launch Pasnos!
Quiznos.
Launch the submarine sandwich!
As much as you can make fun of Quiznos, at least I didn't fuck the kid.
Lift off!
On Reddit about Jerry.
It's morphing time! Nah, that's a little later, I think.
Ready?
There's a reason why I call this thing a giant mech and not a fortress yet. Because, first off, we start as fortress mode, and we're being attacked by a herd of golems! Even our ride pod can't handle all this!
Oh, you're going in your trash can. Yes, but this one is different.
They're running over our camera!
You said that about the last
10,000 years, I'm free. Time to conquer Earth.
You'll see.
What are those things?
Those are the golems in Griffin's control.
They're huge.
Yes, Griffin destroyed a mountain and created a whole army of golems.
That's pretty badass. He destroyed a mountain and made an army of golems. You haven't seen the power of this vessel, it really has. Get a load of this!
What should we do?
Don't worry, we'll make them taste the power of Pasnos.
Alpha Rita has escaped. Summon a group of teenagers with attitude.
Summon a group of
Yes, sir.
So, are you ready, guys? Because Pasnos is about to open fire. Ready, all cannons! Shoot everything! I love how this golem stops, though.
Angsty teenagers with tragic but very typical backstory.
I'm a firing my laser.
Here they come.
Lord Agaris? Not yet. We have to lure them quick.
I love how that golem just stops and just like, come on, man!
Yeah. Well, you know what happens.
Shoop da voop.
Fuck 'em.
Now! Fire!
The only regret I have is not
That
being
line
that-
delivered perfectly. Look at this.
Yeah.
All the laser beams, and you thought my gun was perfect. You thought Ride Pod was
We got
perfect.
Command Delicious.
Look at all the lasers!
We do. We also have High Russia.
Power level over 9,000.
We also
So
have
many
Taylor
lasers.
Swift, 1987.
Lord Agaris, Elena has arrived.
Elena is here!
Hope you weren't.
We have
Mommy!
Peter, not quite as good as the dildos.
Everyone, oh, it's fire speed, fire speed, fire speed.
No, it was tough going, but the
Onwards.
bombardment from the
My worthy
Posners
steed.
saved us.
And now we get Max finally gets to see his mommy face to face after all these
Yay.
years.
And then he,
After 100 years.
My God, you are fat.
What?
Shows I'm fat. At least I can move.
She actually said you've gotten so big, and you're like,
Look at
my
those chunky ass
machine gun spark times 20.
So
Me
Did you actually
too.
count how many guns
Like
there
I'm
was?
actually chunky Campbell soup. You're like a beef bowl challenge in the form of legs.
So since the battle is over for now, Max and
Like
his
a
mother
trash
decide
can
to
with,
go back a little bit and
like,
just
the legs of a fat guy.
decide to
I'm at
enjoy
least
each other's
How's your
company.
faster than
father?
before.
Oh, he's
I'm
fine.
fast as others.
I'm sure that he wants to see you too.
Mom, what the F are those clown shoes, son? Hey, Mom, what the F are those clown shoes, son? Oh, you see, back in time I got a clown fetish all of a sudden. You should see Steve. He's a giant clown robot.
What? Can't you come back? Back to our time?
Look at that innocent look on Max's face. Can't you come home? He's just asking his mother, can't you come back home? He
Max,
just
please
wants his
understand.
mom back.
This is the place where I have to be.
And unfortunately, because he's 13, he's not going to be able to grasp the
I'm
concept
from this
of,
time, not
I
yours.
can't come home. I'm from a different time.
But
No, his mother's from 100
even
years in the
so,
future.
That's just selfish.
And he says it's selfish.
That's just so.
Max.
If that's the case, I mean, if that's how things are, then you shouldn't have come to my time in the first place.
Ouch. If that's how things have to be, you shouldn't have come to my time in the first place. That's a dick move to say.
Max, I'm sorry.
That's rough.
That's
No one can
kind of
exist in
dickish
two
to say to your
separate
mother
times.
after you haven't been able to go and find her and traveling through time to meet her. Laser her.
Gotta hide.
Damn mother. Well, technically she can't stay back in time, or else she would screw up the
They're
future.
both going.
We already have enough problems with time as it
Yes,
is.
we
If
got the
Monica's,
word from Luna Lab that
if
Ixion
Max's
was finished.
mother was to stay back in time, she would ruin the future even more. The fact that she gave birth to Max saved the future, but if she stays there any longer, she could corrupt the rest of the future.
We're going to ride it into the distant past.
Man, it's getting way too meta for me.
I know. Trying to
And then
understand
we're
this
gonna
game's
find
time
Ixion
travel
and do
plot
what needs to be
is
done.
like trying to understand time itself.
I hope you will, Max. Monica. You don't want to talk.
You
with
don't want to
Elena?
talk with your mother again? No, I'm good.
No, it's fine.
I understand.
So
Be careful out there.
it's so
You're our only
wibbly wobbly,
hope.
timely wimely problem. Ah, someone's played Tales of Gracie's.
Bring the light
Someone's
back to our
watched
world.
Doctor Who.
We're counting on
It
you.
goes all woozle wazzle and shit, you know?
All right.
And this just clang this thing and wiggly this thing and then Yahoo! Suddenly Klonoa.
I don't know, I was just kind of winging it, you know? Suddenly salmonella.
Alright, so now that we finished the Ixion, I believe we have to go back to the Luna Labs. Let's fix Steve up.
It's funny how quite literally everyone in Tales of Grace, when they get older, does like a 180 reversal of their personality.
I don't know, Richard seemed to keep it until he got, like, messed.
Well, I mean, I'm including him turning super evil part.
Oh, okay.
Him
Okay.
turning into the equivalent of, well, Joseph Stalin.
I thought I was gonna say him turning into the equivalent of.
He's Joker. No, he's not laughably insane. He's just insane.
So he's like, he's. I was gonna say, he's like Bane taking a shit.
Nice, my game's trash.
So I'm upgrading the ride pod now, so we're gonna have a fucking tank now as a bot.
Oh man, just look at this outer prime.
Alright, I think that's
Dude, I
everything.
can't. I'm down.
I probably should have saved that, considering that next chapter we're probably gonna get more parts to upgrade with.
Yeah, I got my ass kicked.
Alright, so
No, I mean like on our team. Yeah, I know, but the problem is
now if I go to the ride pod,
Dude,
let's
it's
put
an outer
on
prime with
open.
a flavored 10.
There we go.
10s and 2 LRM pods.
Look at that! Look at that health bar on the
I
ride
know.
pod. This thing is a
It's like,
tank.
What the hell is this build? It's stupidly funny. It's actually effective.
The fuck was that? Wait,
What the fuck was
what
that?
are you defucking, Marissa? What are you
Oh,
pointing
no,
out?
they killed that booty call.
Oh, probably my laugh.
Not booty call.
That's me on a daily basis whenever I have the power of laser beams and a good can of Dr. Pepper, apparently.
Yeah, have the power of Jesus.
When you have the powers of Jesus, nobody fucks with you.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
A clown tank. Oh, yeah, that. Okay.
And they got 2 guys left, and if he runs out of ammo, he's fucked.
So...
Oh wait, he's got 1 airstrike.
Yeah, sorry, that laugh may have been a little weird. Might have been a little loud, possibly.
I may be a little bit insane, but there's nothing wrong with me.
Alright, so I'm gonna make the missile pod bomb arm 3.
If he gets that shoulder, he's gonna...
And now we're gonna make the steel multi-feet.
Well,
Monkey feet!
Are you dead?
Yeah,
all?
I died at the beginning.
There's this.
Yeah, dude, just leave the match.
Holy element, light element, sticky clay. You know what? Let's make this.
Legitimate LRM.
I don't have very much money. I think it might be a good point for me to start selling rod pod stuff.
Oh, there's a dire wolf. Oh boy, he's out of ammo. He's only got a flamer left.
Does this cost more? No, it actually costs less. Also goes through it, but that looks cool. We have a spider clown now. It's much worse. Much, much worse. Now, do you really want to say that to Steve? I'm pretty sure he wouldn't appreciate that. Steve and his laser beams would not be happy.
Damn, we almost had a win too.
Alright, I'm gonna try and buy enough to buy
Jaggermick was
this.
legitimately full on out of ammo.
So, I want to sell the cubic hammer because I'm not going to use that. Sell that because I'm
It's
not
the
going to use
fact that they
that.
had a
Sell the bell trigger because I'm never going to use that. I'm going to keep the fish. Sell the paint because I'm never going to use those. I'm not going to use like 10 of these. Sell 5 more because I can.
Apparently, I'm trying to invite you to the group, and it says your group does not exist.
I probably don't need the bandit coin. Yeah, I'm just going to sell the bandit coin. Everything I have that I really want bandit on, I already have it all on.
Not a member of the... What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm fucking talking about the fucking talk. I don't know. Yeah, damn kids, get off my lawn.
Can you try and invite me, Ryan?
Oh, you can try and re-invite me because I was still in.
I have tons of sticky clay.
Yeah,
thankfully.
it says that I'm not in the group.
Spiders and clowns, calm down, Satan.
Can you invite me, please?
Calm down, Satan. Alright, let's buy those. Now the problem is I need 50 of each of these. Thankfully I only need 5 more of these. Let's get a few more.
Oh, it says you are, so open up the thingy and leave.
There we go.
I can't. It says group.
I can make the ultimate armor for the rod pod now.
Not a member of the group. Fuck off. Let me out.
There we go. And now we have the most powerful armor in the game, Mr. Dr. Eggman's chair. I can equip it too!
Dr. Eggman's chair?
Yes, his floating chair.
Oh, nice. Right.
So let's take a look at Steve now. Look at that. I am a badass. What the hell?
Jesus Christ, my game.
Who is it?
My sister.
No, hang on, I'm getting a phone call on this end.
Okay, so apparently I got a phone call, so... Well, no, I got a phone call, but I wasn't able to pick it up in time. So let's just switch right back to the stream. Yes, the time of clowns is over. It's Eggman time. Yep. And dare I say, get a load of this! And now we're gonna make it actually like Eggman's robots. There we go. Look at that bot. The missile arms and the legs just make this perfect.
That looks badass as hell. In all seriousness, the spider legs are much better for movement.
Are they? Actually, you know what? Let's try it out.
I keep losing connection and you're again in the group.
Since I've made that,
It doesn't kick you out of the group.
let's go to Helmrada's dungeon.
No, I literally keep losing
And just play through the first floor. The propeller sends you all over the place.
I can see that, yeah.
I've actually never tried the legs, though.
Currently decided, to be honest.
Although, the propeller legs are really good if you're using something like the laser beams or the pod arm. Because
Fuck it, enemy kit.
you can just swerve around them without any problem at a really high speed. If you're going in for like the hammers or the swords, yeah, use the legs. It's much more accurate. Alright.
Free King Crab is good King Crab.
So, here's the ride pod now. It's, the freaking energy tank just jets out from the back.
Oh, it shits out.
He's lagging it. He's lagging it. So where's the enemies? Where's the enemies? Hello, Sticky Joe.
Not doing so bad.
He's not doing so bad. So that's that setup. Now let's try the other setup we have. Oh my god, this is so slow, but so perfect. I really wish I could keep the camera on him when I do that. Okay, hang on, let's try this. This just feels perfect. I feel like I should leave these legs on.
What are you, like some kind of spider?
I am a spider. I am the Eggman spider. The egg spider. Get a load of this!
Alright, let's go.
Oh, what the hell? One of my shots decides to go rogue and just aims straight up.
Come on, man, ready up so we can go.
Maniacal evil clown chuckle maximum. Oh please. This isn't even the strongest weapon we can have on this thing. We still have yet to forge the Nova Cannon Mark IV. Which...
The Catling gun. Shit cat.
The Catling gun. I really wish that was a thing in this game. So let's switch back to our more adverse, or stronger version. Actually, what is the damage type that the pod does? Flame. Okay, that makes sense. All flame. Alright, so let's just use this floor as a quick grinding spot for Steve so I can get him back up to over 1,000 experience, because I'd rather keep him with that. Let's use this on the sniper rod. Pew! He's dead.
Are you done choosing your bag?
Dude, I have all the money. What's that game that you play on the Xbox that has a custom controller?
It's Steel Battalion.
Oh, I've played that. It's really fun, but really hard.
It's written the controllers especially.
Oh yeah, half the buttons are only for starting up your mech.
Oh yeah, most of them. Like, I saw that.
My game design teacher decided to bring it with him for the final day of class, and he put the game on a projector onto the screen. So I'm riding in a giant mech cockpit in the middle of the class. I'm like, this is badass. Like,
it's too much of a gimmick. People didn't never bother.
Yeah, the controller was expensive. The controller's brittle. The game is very difficult. Like, I died by falling over.
Yeah.
Like, I found the accelerator, I'm like, oh, I can actually move faster. I'm gonna move faster then. And then I just fall on the floor. I'm like, oh, that sucks.
Then you kind of just mess up when you forget to eject, and then the character profile gets deleted.
Oh yeah, it's also, yeah, it has the Iron Man mode, where if you die for good.
Your character's...
Wait till they get a load of this!
Wait till they get a load of this. Egg Walker. Do you want me to go into Egg Walker? Alright, we're gonna go Egg Walker then.
You get disconnected again.
No, I'm still here.
Let me show you what to do.
Not doing too bad.
This is so creepy. Oh, the arms sway too! Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. The arms sway.
All I see is you being in an elevator prime and you're not ready.
He did it. Look at this. This is beautiful.
Get lost, you
So, if anyone here in the chat wants to think of what Steel Battalion's like, imagine if you're actually sitting where Max is right now. With, like, the machine gun arm.
Imagine Darth Vader's bathroom.
You know what? I actually kind of want to stay like this. This looks cool. Do I have the rope, actually? I want to kind of leave this floor now. I do not.
Try to make it through here, Sonic. They just start shooting. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic the porn hag.
What?
It's,
Well, that's what Sonic Dreams Collector actually was.
Oh, fuck that.
There's a Mac version of that game. I want to try it. I know I shouldn't.
It's just probably.
It's weird. It's if a fan fiction decided to become a creepypasta, and then instead of becoming a creepypasta, it just straight up became a game. You have the manga route. I do? I was looking for the rope. That's probably why. Oh, I do have the gate key. I was so used to looking for the rope. All right, let's get out of here. Let's move on with the plot.
Let's leave.
Let's leave the world and... Oh, wait. I just realized something. I don't even need to do that. I have escape powder, and I have lots of it. Let's just leave the dungeon. Why didn't I think of that? Ah, I'm special.
Yeah, by the way, your thing is fucking up, Mark.
Oh my god, you piece of shit.
Alright, so... Now that we have saved the world, we want to go back to Vatico. My favorite place, by the way.
Sounds like Vatican.
Sort of. I think it's supposed to be a reference to the city that's pretty much just mostly water.
Venice?
Yes. Because this place is right next to the water, but to build any buildings, you have to put down wooden platforms.
You know, you feel as if she's different, but then she puts down the chrome platform.
You know what? Since we're here, I want to put down a wooden house. I can't. Can I put down a straw house? I can. Okay, I want to put down a straw house. I want to build some stuff. Build a hot torch. Let's make a wooden gate because I feel like being cool.
And putting it down, and then you can troll around with it.
That's cool. Make a weather vane, maybe, I guess. Make that. Let's see. Let's make ourselves... We have a well. Yes, I'll make... I think I already have a window in here. Here I already have the boats. I can make another boat, but I don't have enough lumber. Sniffing powder to get high and out. Yes! I'm getting out of here!
Always efficient in the dungeon crawling.
Always. Exactly. I wouldn't. I don't have enough for that. Sadly. How much wood do I have exactly? 2. Okay.
Hello.
Barn, warehouse. Yeah, I don't think there's that much else I can make.
Oh, so just,
Let's place the straw house.
Oh my god.
That's not centered. There we go. A hot torch next to it.
Great, my game crashed.
Mine's still working. And now, by the powers of voodoo, I crashed your game. Can I put this on the house? Can I put this on the house? Yeah. G-Man, I'm going to get you and that sexy body too. My bones are riveting for you. My bones want you. Thankfully, they're not my unknown bones. Ion's got good wood.
Good wood.
I've got 2 woods. I'm so good at getting wood, I've got 2.
I've got good wood on my bones.
Let's see, we can put this guy in there, we can put Julia in there. Corinne. Granny Rosa! No. What do you do again? Always give Angel coins.
Granny Rosa.
You know, let's put Corinne in here. This isn't a cute house. My house has to be brick with a pink roof and a mailbox. You're a picky little fucking 4-year-old. You know that? Fuck you! I'm gonna put Roofy in there. I like high places. Could I live high up? How about Julia? Julia's not picky. Granny Rosa's not picky.
Why do you have to be picky?
God, little assholes.
You gotta be special, huh? Little punk?
Seriously, the 7-year-old like, I want this and this and this. The grandma's like, oh, it's alright. I don't mind living by the ocean. It's quite nice here. So what do you need for the Nova Cannon Mark IV?
I need something from the extra chapter, actually. I need a photo of one of the characters, one of the bosses that we meet there. Ow.
No, don't do it.
And we also need a Sun and Moonstone, which you can only get if you complete the best, the Finny Frenzy on the highest challenge, for getting first and second, or for finishing the next chapter of the story, which, let's actually go do that. It's right before the final boss, you get a Sun and a Moonstone for free, if you decide to finish the garden. What do I mean by that? Well, you'll find out soon. Do you have any empty metal houses there, you know? Oh, I do have empty metal houses. I don't know. I just wanted to put another house there because it didn't feel lively enough.
They look kind of grim, dark, grim, so I decided to not make it so dim, grim, dark, grim.
I love when you enter a place that you finished long ago because it feels so welcoming. Like, look at this place.
And you're so supreme.
I just realized how much of a pain in the ass it must be to try and fall asleep here in the little labs. There's light everywhere. Like, seriously, just set every light to a random color. This would be like Rave Party LSD Central. All we need is some Sandstorm. Also, they finished the train.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, you
Hey, look at this!
Look at this! We finished Back to the Future 3!
So it's finished.
I mean, yeah, it was clearly original.
We did have a little bit of trouble with her, though.
Welcome to Twinkle Park. I can see it, too.
But we're rather proud of the end results.
More like Neon Twinkle Park.
It is so cool.
It is so cool. I'm almost forgetting about my mama already.
Isn't it a little, gaudy?
I'm almost forgetting.
Well, now that you mention it, I guess you could say that.
Why did the train take so long? Dude, we had to put like 50 more lights on it.
You just don't get it, do you?
He was in charge of the design.
He was in charge of the design. The guy who literally gave us his hand when we said we need a hand.
Space and time. I just figured it should have a look that sets it apart and matches its abilities, you know?
That's pretty creepy. If I ever get a speed tweak on this fucking thing, I'd be so mad.
I think it looks cool.
Exactly. At least you understand.
Three variants.
Yes, at least I understand that making the train look absolutely fabulous when the world is about to end from a person who's 10,000 years in the past. I just spit all over myself.
Yeah, you could.
Monica's talking sense. I know.
Dude, like,
let's
there's
go.
the,
Be
there's a
careful
fist
out
thing
there.
right
He's a formidable enemy.
DDR
that-
version.
Could be tough operating
Super
this.
dirt cheap.
Not to worry. Osmond will handle the Ixion's
Actually, all
control.
of their-
Leave it to me.
For some
Max
reason,
and
it's
Monica,
Damien.
good luck to you both.
So Osmond will be our new train operator from
Thanks for
here
all you've
until the
done.
end of the game.
We'll do our best, Dr. Knob.
Dr. Knob. Dr. Knob Top. Shout out to a great party member in Dark Cloud 1. Holy crap, Osmond. How are you supposed to see the control panel when you have lights like this on the floor?
All systems go.
Were you trying to, did you think that we were trying to design a freaking disco party before a train? Monica finally likes to design.
How about we get going?
Right. Let's go.
I'm mashing all the buttons.
Get ready to 10,000 years in the past.
Couldn't say that any more epic-like. Monica's hiding her face. She's like, oh god, when will this be over? He does have goggles. Also, by the way, the Lunar Lab is now transforming into the space gate from Transformers. I just realized that. It looks... Yeah, there it is! There's the rising platform! It's literally the space launch gate from Transformers. Transformer! Sorry. Autobots! Transform and roll out! I can't do Optimus Prime. Choo-choo! Time train into the past! Whee! Did I mention this train can fly? Oh my god, it is. See, someone gets it! Oh my god, Monica has boob physics! Fucking PS2 game on a freaking 16-year-old has boob physics!
Yeah, literally all of their mechs are like super cheap.
That's funny.
Yeah, they're all the exact same.
Let's do the time warp.
6. When two eras collide.
So we're at chapter 6. We're at the end of Toho. We need to beat the final stage of Toho.
Oh wait, no, actually, for some reason, all their mechs were on sale.
So now we are 10,000 years in the past.
I don't want to stay here.
So how does it look, guys?
This is 10,000 years ago.
It's kind of gloomy.
Well, what the? Oh yeah, that's
Look,
right. It kicked me
there's
out.
only one moon in the sky.
Yes, Max, of course there's only one moon in the sky.
going on?
This was
Did it
before
have a whole
Majora's
different world?
Mask, Max.
I guess even
Crap,
the
I
sky
blinked and
looked
missed it.
different in this time.
It's okay.
I might get myself a king crab.
So, here's the gate to Griffin's castle.
The gate to
Gryffindor?
The gate to Gryffindor. This was before
Emperor Griffin
the
is
castle
somewhere
actually
there,
existed.
huh?
This was just Gryffindor.
Yes, I can feel him.
I can feel he's close,
Griffin.
even though I've never
He's
had
in
these
this
feelings
palace.
before.
Finally, time to set things right.
So this is the final battle,
I'll
right?
wait for you here.
Okay.
I think I might go.
So this is our final battle, right? Right? Well, since we're here, let's take a picture of this
Because I
cool
don't like-
train.
because, like, it's the only one
The
that has
Ixion.
a fairly nice pad.
Now, can I actually take a picture of the red moon?
Oh, okay.
I cannot. So, we've gone 10,000 years into the past, and we've... Don't forget to take a picture of Griffin.
Barely
Looks like the
done
gates are
anything.
flipping you off. Looks like the gate is flipping them off.
Yeah, you're also in a group, so I can't invite
I
you.
can't really see it.
There you go.
Unless I need to back up more. Or not use the camera, that would help too. Sort of. I can sort of see it too. Oh, yeah, I can see it! I can see it. So I have to take a picture of Griffin, that's one thing I have to do. Another thing is, well, I guess prepare for the worst, because we're about to face Griffin. So here's Griffin's
I
castle.
wonder what Emperor Griffin is really like.
King Cremp.
Nobody's ever seen him. He controls his followers from the past.
So we've gone 10,000 years into the past, guys, back to
I
Toho
don't
6,
know
because
exactly
if
what
you
he's
look at the
like,
moon, it's
but I'm
red and
certain
glowing
that
in
he
the
has
sky.
Tremendous magical power.
I'm certain he has tremendous magical power.
He's
Well-
caused enough suffering for everyone. We'll stop him for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna ruin his day. But first, I want to take pictures of everything around. Or the game could be like, yeah, come on in.
Looks like we're invited
This
in.
is Pokemon Snap.
Apparently. Looks like the gate is flipping you off. Don't forget to take a picture of Griffin. Oh, I already read all this shit.
Then let's go.
All this shit. No, I like the job. Oh, okay, so I can take a moment. Okay, first things first. I want to back up and see if I can take a picture of this.
Take a man.
So this is the Moonflower Palace, as the game is going to tell us, and I can't take a picture of anything here. Whatever, I can come back here later.
Nuts for that one, hon.
Enter the Moonflower Palace. Alright, guys. Let's fight the final boss.
It's time to enter the moon.
You thought the final boss would be Griffin, but it was I, Rumia! Or Remelia, sorry. Yes. No, we already found Dio earlier. That's what all the Dio stones are for. I kept pronouncing... They're Geo stones, but I kept calling them Dio stones by mistake. So there's these beautiful pictures in here. I wonder why. This is a nice palace. Don't lie, this place is beautiful, isn't it? Alright, so where are you, Griffin? There he is! He's a hooded dude? But he's so small!
Oh, see,
Excellent, just like myself. No wonder the Amelia chose you.
Griffin's so tiny.
Are you choosing
You're
Michael?
Emperor Griffin? What? Emperor Griffin?
That's not actually his name.
That's the name you humans have given me out of fear.
So Emperor Griffin is not called
Well,
Griffin.
no
That's
matter.
just the name that we
A
gave
name is
him.
but a name.
A name is but a
Yes, it is
name.
I. The one you would call Emperor Griffin, the ruler of darkness. That is me.
He's so tiny, though. Now we face Emperor Griffin.
Griffin, you're gonna pay!
And he's a bunny!
Well, shall we get down?
The final boss is a bunny dude.
After all, you covered so much time and space just for me.
Non, je peux pas faire parce qu'il y en a pas pour pendant le.
Oh, he's speaking French. And now we get to hear my favorite song in the game, Sun. Ah. So Griffin's actually quite difficult if you haven't been grinding up to this point, because his health bar is incredibly huge. And I think he's resistant to ride pod weapons. Actually, let's test that theory. I'm expecting a massive plot twist. Well, this is the final boss. Yeah, he's resistant to ride pod weapons. So... So I hope you've been trying to grind this entire time, because Griffin is not an easy fight. He's actually really difficult. Oh god! Almost all of his attacks can break your guard. He has a very high amount of speed. He has a shit ton of defense and health. He's effectively the tank version of a boss. And he loves to come up to you and display his barrier from frickin' Metroid Prime 3.
Then join me and let's go kick some ass with your cribs.
Of course, I'm gonna take this guy out as fast as I can, and he just keeps shooting him. Oh god! This is not good. Power of Roses, Tuxedo Mask 2. I believe it. If you guys ever find this song, like Dark Cloud 2, the song is called Sun. And it is beautiful. Like, it's weird, but that's just it. Like, the boss is just question marks. We're fighting what we supposed to be Griffin. And he's strong! Alright, Max, I think you've had enough fighting. Let's switch to Monica. What? Honestly, the ride pod's high speed should be useful. It would be, but I believe he resists most of the attacks, especially later when his defense starts rising. Oh, wait, I stunned him! Shit! I should have been paying attention. He's also very resistant to magic attacks, so Monica is pretty much useless if she was to fire magic. Griffin loves running around. Wait, what did he do? Let's get away from him. Oh crap, he's got roses again. Yeah, the roses hurt your guard. His shield hurts your guard. He's pretty much unstoppable. Unless you have healing items! Or you get him down to half health and the boss decides to finish.
Humans don't truly appreciate the value of existence.
Are you trying to taunt me?
Excuse me?
Humans don't truly appreciate the value of existence. A flower.
It's because of humans that suffering spreads throughout the world.
Hey, who are you to judge the stupidity of humans?
I won't forgive you, humans. I won't lose to you anymore.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying we ruined your life somehow?
You almost ready, Ryan?
Alright, no.
Even you don't understand. You should be wiped out of existence.
Well, screw you.
All of you.
I don't know why it didn't work the first time.
Be ready, because the fight's not over yet. Oh, God! Oh, you asshole! He shot me right as the cutscene ended, so I wasn't holding the guard button. You piece of shit. I mean, I have a revive powder, but you fucking asshole. Does that revive her? That revives her with mouth herself. Okay. God, that was a cheap shot, Griffin. You're gonna fucking pay for that one. Can I upgrade my weapons yet? No, I need to upgrade them a little bit more. What about my amulet? Nope. Alright. Pew, 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 pew. Taste the lasers of the... Ow, okay. Okay. That... Apparently dying once decided to throw me off. What a bitch. Indeed he is. What a bitch. You know, I want to switch back to Monica, though. I felt like I was doing more damage with her. I think it's because her sword is actually more effective on her. I just have to be ready for when he uses his shield. And pay attention to my freaking health bar. Okay, so he takes about that much away. It also wouldn't help if my sword would stop healing me. Okay, okay, menu. Okay, heal. Actually, you know what I should do? I should equip it. Then I don't even need to go into the menu. I can just use the square button.
Now we'll start watching a Game Grumps episode.
Keep the audio low, or at least not into the mic if you can. You're too reckless. I am, I know. Come on, if you went 10,000 years in the past just to fight a floating bunny dude, you're gonna be a little bit reckless. Eh? There we go. Hiya! Ha! Hit! Yep. So, you want to play the teleportation, huh? Ha! Yep.
I thought you were taking a Kim Krimps.
Are you ready?
Apparently the thing lied to me.
Come here! Come here, Griffin!
What do you mean?
Stop running away!
No, like,
Yeah! Ow!
Like, a mechanical pattern. No, it's just a pattern. Just like the kids.
Oh, that is...
Bang!
Yeah.
And you're dead! Ow, okay, maybe you're not. You want to float up there? Fine. I'll teach you the power of my lasers! We did it! We've beaten question mark.
Because it was worth it.
L'Oreal.
Quite impressive.
I saw 3 weapons in the claws of the...
Finished.
That was underwhelming, though.
The mech.
We had a lot of healing items, but he didn't feel like much of a challenge. Is that really it?
One?
Is Griffin dead?
Like 6
Be careful.
AC2s in the claws. Just...
Wait, Griffin's not dead! Hello? I'm not dead yet!
Damn!
Lol, no dads.
He took our Atlamelias!
I got them. This is what I wanted.
Oh, we're fools!
It will all be mine.
He's taken all 3 Atlamelias. And now he's going Super Saiyan! Super Saiyan Bunny! And this is to get even more Gryffindor!
10 pints for Gryffindor.
Apparently. Oh god, that's an upgrade. Hello, Griffin. You're looking fabulous today.
It's Hanukkah with Hanukkah.
Oh god, this guy is literally Ganon.
Now then, why don't we get started? It's time to purify this world.
Oh my god, that voice is sexy. I mean, you have to die, Griffin.
Have you heard the legend of these stones?
There we go. Yep, there's the plot twist.
You ever tried fighting King
The
Doran
Legend of the Stones.
Legend of the
He
Stones.
who obtains the 3 Atlamelias receives the power of the
King
stars.
Doran and Demon Souls. I'm not fun.
It's literally Ganon, yep. So now we're learning the legend of what these stones can actually do rather than travel through time.
These stones have another role as well, a somewhat different role. In these stones is enough power to destroy the world. The ancients feared the people of the future.
With like a great sword.
They feared us?
Humans are dangerous creatures, possessing both immense wisdom and even greater greed. They knew that once humans built up their civilizations and gained great powers, they would end up harming the planet itself.
So why do you want the stones then?
Sure, the planet could go on living forever. They came up with a special contrivance.
Wait, they wanted the planet to live forever? When did we jump into the plot of freaking Sonic and the Black Knight? With, I don't know, we've mixed Sonic and the Black Knight's plot now with, we're mixing...
Be certain to start a war.
Hey, that game's not that bad. I actually like it.
The Black Sonic and the Black
ultimately fall into the hands
it's
of the
good.
one with the most power.
I like it. I can just cut you from the skull.
Life on Earth would be wiped
I am the host.
and the greed in this world
I'm
will finally be erased. Time and again throughout the world's history there have been
Alright, anyways.
extinction.
Back to plot. So,
But this tale of ruin and destruction definitely won't be making it into the annals of history.
Oh, the one where he apparently goes God of War.
it is good. I like it a lot. Thank
Finally,
you.
the great disaster shall fall
Thank you,
upon the
Marissa.
world. The Star of Oblivion will realize its true glory.
So he's gonna call upon the Star of Oblivion. So
About? If you do that, you'll be destroyed right
we've
along
just
with
called
everything
upon
else.
Majora, effectively.
I'm still ashamed to know that the
Me?
company that made Sonic Boom made Sonic
That was my plan all along.
That's funny.
I will be swept up in
Griffin
the
plus
cataclysm
or Ganon plus
of
Lysander
the
equals Griffin, or Ganon plus Lysander equals Griffin. I can't speak today.
Everything will disappear from the face of the world. and
Okay,
then
guys, we've caught him monologuing. Can we try and shoot him now?
That's how it
Or are we
was
just too...
how it was always meant
Quick,
to be.
Max, use your lasers. I'll use my magic.
I won't let you do it.
I won't let you destroy the world. And to prove my conviction, I will throw my hand aside like a cool Japanese guy.
This is out of your hands now.
This is out of your hands.
The change has already begun. Nothing can stop it now.
So Griffin intends to change history.
But just waiting around for it to happen would be no fun at all.
So instead of waiting for human extinction, Griffin intends to accelerate extinction.
Destruction begins. Just sit back and watch.
Just let me show you the power that these stones contain.
So he's going to use the power of the 3 stones, the 3 Atlamelias, to cause a vibration effect on the screen. Oh god!
Yeah. It's just, like I said, it just feels like cum.
What? So Griffin takes his castle. Griffin takes his castle, turns it into the castle in the sky. He pulled his entire castle out of the ground. Oh God! What's happening? What is that supposed to be? Lava? There's lava this close to the surface? Either that or that's all the magical energy that's pouring off of the castle because of this. And now Griffin paints a portal-making device on his castle and sends it through time. So now he has an Atlamelia portal that can go to the future.
Splendid. So this is the power of the stones.
What did you do?
You'll find out soon enough.
So he's being Super Mario Galaxy into this?
This palace
Yeah,
possesses
pretty
the
much.
power I possess.
What's happening?
You could get people who are like full on like fanboys and
There we go. He's teleporting us through time.
I just don't understand. Like, someone can defend games like terrible. Even I can't defend my favorite game. For, like,
Same.
its huge flaws.
I mean, I like Golden Sun and I like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, but even I can't defend those all the time.
I don't understand how people can defend terrible Sonic games.
Like Labyrinth.
Outside, I'm sure you like the view.
Unleashed day sections were horrible. I actually enjoyed the night sections more. It was sad. I haven't played it. Okay, so Gryffindor, yes, his name is Gryffindor, tells us to go look outside and see what's changed. So, let's go outside. Now the Atlumelias are reminding me of the Triforce.
What has happened?
Apparently, Osmond, I'm over here!
Oh my god, this is gonna
What
suck.
is it?
Somehow this palace has returned to the present.
It can't be.
What is Griffin planning now?
Fuck this man.
So Griffin took the entire palace and moved it 10,000 years into the future. Save the game. I will indeed save the game after this. 10,000 years into the future, he's bombing the land. Or fuck this one spot in particular, more like.
I can't believe this.
It's Griffin's doing.
Ah! He shot Osmond in the ass.
Let's get out of here.
Right, we need a new plan.
That magic circle is stopping us from getting close to the palace. We can't go back inside.
Is that Conda and the others?
Honda? Wait, you mean... Hey, look! It's Carpenterian! And he's got rocks! He's gonna throw rocks at the fucker! Osmond's butt's on fire. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Come on, Conda! Time to rock and roll!
They need backup.
He has bottles of grape wine next to him. Oh, I know, but like, it's technically grape juice in the game, but it looks like he's been drinking a lot. Because in the Japanese version, it is wine. Fuck you and your rocks!
I'm cracking my legs.
For Holly! Haha, you can't hit Carpenterian. Alright, let's GTFO! We've caused quite the mess. Griffin sent us into the future, and now he's got the giant magical seal, 3 stones, and can call on the end of the world. All in all, a good day. And we're only halfway through the amount of runtime we usually have here. I doubt that'll help there, but yeah. For Holly! Who is it and what do they want? The microphones are on. Not right now.
Where is this?
So where have we landed?
Looks like some kind of ruins.
Hey, it's
I'm following
Stonehenge!
Elena's instructions. She said to land here.
Looks like he's tickling some other dude. Oh yeah, I think it happened. Yeah, it's just like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, is he tickling?
Here it is. I'll set it up.
Listen carefully, Max. Something truly terrible has happened.
Okay, we already know that.
It's incredible. But somehow Griffin has shown up in your time.
Oh, great. So Griffin has shown up in the present.
If he continues, he could go through time, destroying each era in turn.
Oh no. So if he destroys our time, your time is fucked. So it doesn't really destroy every era at a time.
So what should we do?
What's the damn Master Emerald? Where's the damn Master Emerald when you need it?
The only way to stop Griffin is
Master Emerald's shrine was converted into Stonehenge. Can I still watch your stream on the Twitch app? Sure. Trying to hit the quit button on there.
But it's not like we could just bring Pasnos to this time period.
Yeah, we need Pasnos to be able to attack his giant fortress.
You're kidding.
At the place where you are now, Kazarov Stonehenge.
Kazarora Stonehenge.
Convergence of space-time flow.
There's a unique coincidence in space-time.
Chrono Union?
We can make a Chrono Union! The sequel to Chrono... No.
We have to make an area where your time and my time will both exist in the same place. If we can do that,
wow, this place...
we can send Pasnos to your time
wow,
from
palace
here.
against fortress.
That's
Cool.
really
Yeah, this... Well, it's not even going to be a fortress when we bring it here. That's the best part.
Yes, the ancient ones knew the secret, and Luna Labs deciphered it from their wall murals.
So, wait. You knew the secret, yet you sent kids with the Atlamelias to fight the final boss.
We don't
What?
have much time. Let's get to it. There should be 4 stone pillars standing there in Kazarov.
So here comes the padding part of this game.
I see them.
In each pillar there is a hole. The holes are there to receive 4 colored gems.
So we need to go throughout the world and go to 4 different places. Cough, cough, dungeons we've already been to. And go through the extra dungeons that we haven't gone through. The really short routes.
They're making
But where do I find these gems?
Sort of. It's not really backtracking when you can instantly warp there, but they are new dungeons, they are newer enemies, they are more powerful enemies.
The 4 gems are hidden somewhere in
This part is padding, but it's not very long padding. Honestly, I could probably finish this within a half an hour.
In the forest, the valleys,
Considering that all the bosses you face at this point
go to all the places
are
you've ever
very
been and
weak.
search for those gems.
Because they're expecting you to be grinding the hell out of your weapons before you face Griffin again.
There is a key for getting the gems from where they're hidden. The key is hidden in the center of Stonehenge, where you are now.
So there's also another problem. We can't go to the future and the past now, because we don't have the Atlamelias anymore. So where's the key? Oh! We just need 2 people to touch these middle stones. And that will somehow unlock it. So here's something funny. Even though the Atlamelias are taken away from us, the Atlamelia's powers still belong to us. Because plot.
In here?
Oh, this place. I haven't seen this place in a while.
We got the Star Key.
That's it. Now, if you find doors that open with that key, you're sure to find the gems.
Okay, I've got it.
Even now, Griffin is starting his rampage again. Hurry, Max.
Okay, so we've reached the next chapter of this game. I think. Or is this
now
still
you can
chapter
jump
6?
to any place you like, in this time or the future.
Oh,
by
okay,
using
so
the Ixion's
technically we
time
don't
travel
use the
system.
Atlamelias. We just jump with the Ixion.
With the Atlamelia stolen, the Ixion is our only means of time
The
travel.
Marissa key.
And you can control the time travel system by remote, too. If it's a place with a time gate, you can go directly into the future, just like before. Use it carefully. Awesome! Well,
So now, on our move command, we can actually go straight to the future instead of walking to a time gate.
Symbols mark where the gem.
yeah.
No, we don't want to go to the moon. The moon's gonna fall. Remember, this is Majora's Mask we're talking about. I mean, Dark Cloud 2. Alright, so we have the Star Key, the Ixion, and the power to time travel at will. And if you go to the map, you can see Griffin's castle actually floating there. Cool, eh? So first things first, I want to go to Mount Gundor. Also, we are going to save, so I should probably go to Mount Helmrata first.
I know a game you should play on stream.
What?
Legend of the Dragoon.
Isn't that expensive as hell? I'm told that game, or maybe I'm thinking of,
Dude, just find an emulator.
but if I'm going to stream it, I have to be legitimate.
Fine then, we should stream.
I'll stream...
I'm not streaming that game, Mark. It's terrible, it's long, and we're not even probably gonna get past like the prologue.
I'll stream Dirge of Cerberus.
You're gonna make everyone puke immediately from seeing that game.
But Dirge of Cerberus is not that bad.
You're right, it could be Sonic. Yeah, you're right, it could
That...
Sonic Black Knight.
Ouch. Hey!
It took you a minute to realize.
Now don't make me turn this stream around.
Sonic and the Black Knight, like one of the first ones where they actually introduced the use of guns and stuff in.
Yeah, wasn't it like absolutely terrible?
I know they did that in Shadow.
Alright, so let's go to Mount Gendor again, and now we can go to the extra dungeon. Problem, I have to beat this floor again, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem.
If I remember right, actually, back when Sonic and the Black Knight was like fairly new, like years ago, on the GameCube, one of my a friend, family friend from like Montreal, he had it, and then we were just looking at like games we could play to pass time on his GameCube. I'm like, let's Sonic and the Black Knight. He's like, oh yeah, let's not play that one. He didn't mention anything on it.
He's like, I don't want to play. I honestly didn't like it at first, but the mechanic is... Like, you know how they say swing to win? It's... You can't swing to win. You actually have to strategize a little bit. The thing that holds it back is it has position detection. So if you want to, like, guard or hold your sword or swing it in certain ways, you sort of have to...
Sonic grows, like, it's literally its stupidity grows on you, so you just eventually come to love how stupidly, like, broken it is. Like,
I love Legends of the Dragoon and Dragoon and Dare. Unknown, you are my friend. You are a nice guy. Everybody in this chat loves every game I love. There are only a few games that I will openly express my hate towards. I already have the freaking gate key. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't need to fight you. Here I am. Hello, Lily. Welcome back. Ah! Okay, fine. You want to fight me so bad? I'll whack you upside the head with my wrench. God, I'll hit you so hard you'll think you're Emperor Griffin. And I beat him up 10,000 years in the past. And somehow didn't make a time flux. Oh god, he has a gun. Well, at least these exits are right next to each other. That's a lot of enemies. Alright, so is that the way? Nope, this way. The way you know that it's the right exit is it will glow like this. Walk up to the star circle.
Another cheeky-ass storm girl.
Use the star key. And then it will unlock this path. And then if we throw a rock onto here, we can proceed to the star path. And this is technically the tougher part of the dungeon. I'm going to save because I don't trust myself. The sun, the moon, the earth, and the stars all converge onto one of our R's.
Yeah?
The world turns from dusk to dawn as we begin looking for the fire gem. That didn't rhyme, but I don't care. That would have rhymed a lot better if I was looking for the earth gem. But the reason I want to come to the fireplace first is because we need to find a heat fairy, and I'm going to guess that we're going to find that in the fire dungeon.
A heat fairy?
A heat fairy.
So it's just like a normal fairy, but except
well, we've already found a skeleton that's called Heat Bear. That and all of our weapons are effective in this area, so I just thought it would be perfect to use our weapons here first. So as you can see, the enemies start giving us a shit ton of experience now. And the dungeon also gets a palette swap. So yeah, we're going to be going through this dungeon again.
It's fitting that the only casualty is the Smoke Jaguar.
Although this shouldn't be too difficult, honestly. Do we still have the spider legs equipped, or is it the hoverboard? Hoverboard. Alright, let's move forward.
You have the hover crabs.
Hover. Oh, living armor. Yeah, that's going to be an annoying enemy. I'm facing those with ride pods. As if I have more than one ride pod. Pardon me. Alright, and these dungeons also just got a whole lot more dangerous, because look at that enemy count. Oh god.
Alright. Ready as soon as I can go and empty the
Hey look, Cyrano is actually online for once.
Cyrano?
Yeah, Cyrano.
Cyrano?
I remember killing that guy in,
Oh,
Cyrano.
ah, shit.
Like Clan Warfare like starting to.
Hey, skeleton dude, do you mind jumping off a cliff so I can fight you? No? Eh, it was worth a try. There we go. So yeah, we're back to the boring part of the game, which is just going through the dungeon. But honestly, at this point, you're like, shit, Griffin just pretty much shown up and decided to wreck face.
Your face or his face?
Everybody's face. Well, he did get a makeover, and his voice sounds sexy as all hell.
Oh.
Well, he also did go Super Saiyan Griffin Bunny Dude. Oh yeah, by the way, Griffin's a bunny dude. Excuse me, I have to mute the microphone again. God, people in the chat, just remember, don't have kids! God!
That implies marriage and things.
No, like, literally what I said to Rand once when I got pissed off, I'm like, you know what? No. Sex is not healthy because it makes babies.
That's why it's fun, though. Well, that's because you are basically now addicted to this shit.
Yep. Oh my god. I never, ever want to have kids.
Just use the shit though.
Fuck the protection, just get the dick ripped off. Wow, that was the one thing I didn't think I'd ever end up saying.
I was gonna say, like, no, that's the bad thing for 2 reasons. It's surrender.
I know.
You're running your track.
I know. I don't want to be genderless. That's the last thing on my mind. You want to try and shoot me? Go ahead. I'm gonna beat you up with a wrench.
The only time being genderless can ever be acceptable is if you're gonna be a killer cyborg.
And immortal.
If you're a killer cyborg robot, I think that's close enough to immortal, and nothing is truly immortal.
Well, I don't know. Lightning is still a scary thing then. Unless you're Moko. Is that how you pronounce her name? Moko?
Wow. I can't believe it. I'm listening to the boss theme of Legend of the Dragoon, and the funny thing is that a lot of people are like saying, oh, I love this game. I'm like, okay, everything was fun about it except the combat. The combat is worse.
That's the thing, though. Fanboys will always, like, absolute fanboys will always protect the series like they love, even if it's just plain outright bad. I mean, I can try and protect Turok being my favorite series, but the flamethrower is horribly bad because it lags the game. It's a very gimmick weapon that uses a lot of ammo really quickly.
Yes.
You can barely see when you use it. And
Ah, Red Fox!
it's fun to use.
I've found Rand's counterpart, and I have beaten up quite a few of them.
No.
Sorry, Rand, I didn't mean to make fun of your friends. They were just trying to shoot me in the face.
There's no guidance whatsoever.
The problem with Legend of the Dragoon is not with everything else it has, it's the fucking combat.
Well,
making everything a quick time in combat is just horrible.
Well, that would mean that you don't like Paper Mario, then.
No, that's different.
How so?
Well, I mean, every attack is a quick time. In Legend of the Dragoon, like, you have to time it perfectly, and you have no variations of the attack. It's all the same attack.
Well, same with Paper Mario.
Well, Paper Mario, at least it's like one prompt and bam, you're done.
Oh, in that game it's multiple?
No. Legend of the Dragoon, it's legitimately like, almost like Resident Evil quick times.
Oh, God. Mash A to win!
And the fun part about those quick times, especially if you play on the harder difficulties of Resident Evil, they're inhuman, the amount of pressing buttons.
This is why I don't play on hard.
Well, I mean, you remember when we tried to, like, do
Ow! Who the fuck is shooting me? You're a kid! Whoa! Hey! No boulder yo-yos. It's a Canadian thing.
Yeah.
Like, when we did that tried the first time when we actually got to that point, I climbed about halfway.
Alright. Sorry, there's a room full of enemies and getting my butt kicked. Living armor, shoot it down. Maybe we don't see the heat fire in the dungeon. Maybe we actually find it in the forest. I mean, I don't see them changing the enemies that quickly with 4 floors.
Faster, but you shouldn't up it to the point where it literally breaks your controller and your fingers.
Alright, so we finished 1 dungeon out of 4? I don't know. That is the longest spin to hull I am not going to try because there's holes on the side of the floor again.
These guys are tough.
Thank you, Steve. We know they're tough. Why did I turn back on the voices again? Did Typhoon ever come back? I'm guessing he probably went to the gym.
You went to the gym?
Yeah, my buddy. Like, literally the only thing he's told me that he's able to do there is go to the gym and, well, yeah. Yeah!
Well, that's all you do during training, really.
Yeah. Like, he's able to get internet sometimes. Like, well, literally, he was able to join us for the stream. But, oh my god, my legs! They're so stiff from sitting like this.
Well, that's the thing, though. You also have only specific times when there is literally nothing going on that you're allowed to use the internet, which is why I'm probably not even going to bother.
I made a joke that they should have had the DER machine that we had in Faggotville. Yes, I called it Faggotville too. Oh, fix the gun? Oh, thank you, Lily. If you're wondering why I'm saving the Witch Parfait, it's actually just because... Ooh, Flaming Needle! I need this guy. It's to make you talk, obviously. No, I'm saving it until I get all the power-up items from Helmrata, so that I know what I know exactly how much defense I have for each character, because I don't want to end up just searching around. Because usually by the end of 1 dungeon, the characters are even on defense. Okay, I'm pretty sure...
Oh, I nearly headshotted him.
Let's see, Cyclone Scale. Do I have Scale? I have lots of Scale. Perfect. Fix the gun. How about we just upgrade the gun? I think we have a few points for it. My eyes. There we go.
They're all focusing on me.
Next. Oh, perfect. I don't need any more Scale. I need Cyclone. Do I have any wind? I have 2 wind. That kind of sucks.
What the fuck is up with this game now?
There we go. Now we're going to have more wind power. And then I guess I'll just dump more lightning into the rest. Actually, I think we only need 1 more point of lightning. I'll give it 3, because technically I think we need more later. But, yeah, we're getting really close to the wrench finally being upgraded. Yeah, because we need 101 Cyclone and Lightning next. Next up, the question shooter. We need Scale and Attack. And we need to find that damn Heat Fairy. Was it Cyclone? No, Scale. Shit, I have no more Scale. I have an Attack crystal, don't I? I do. Okay, let's use that then.
Find the hot dog.
Actually, let's take a look at Max's weapon setup.
I keep crashing. I can't do it.
Question shooter. To make the steel gun, I need... How much Cyclone do I need? I need... Cyclone is X? No, it's Y. Cyclone is Y, but it doesn't say I need Cyclone. No, I need Scale! That's fucking dumb. 77. So yeah, I need quite a lot. Okay. Math. Here I am doing lots of stuff. How much attack power does it need? Just out of curiosity. 95. Jeez. We're gonna be here a while with this. Alright, Monica's weapons. Can we build it up? I need to find a Sleeper. And I need to find a Balarala. And another Heat Fairy. Thankfully, we only need to kill the Heat Fairy once. Also, yeah, I'm not facing you face to face. Sorry, buddy. Not when your frickin' counterparts decide to blow up in my face. See, I'm learning. I'm not gonna make the same stupid mistakes I made the last time. Don't quote me on that. I'm probably gonna make those mistakes again. Let's be honest.
Yeah, don't do them.
I love how we never need a Mimic for one of these upgrades. Because then the game could be a dick, because there's so many variations of the Mimic.
Is that an ice element? What is that? Ice spirit. Sorry, not elements anymore. You know what? Let's switch to Monica, actually. Come on, just keep shooting magic at me. I can take it. I said magic. Don't come over here and hit me. Magic. 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 Shoot me with magic. I'm gonna beat you with Max, actually, since I'm here. Switch to Max, just kick him. So we're mostly gonna be leveling up with Max, because we want to finish building up his weapons. Monica can pretty much just upgrade straight away once we find a damn heat fairy. That was dumb! I walked up to him, started slashing him, and be like, I'm gonna die now. Combo punish! Just like jump attack, kick him in the balls, and smack him upside the head.
Oh, look, there's apparently a dude seal.
Oh, now there's a fire spell.
That's a fun house.
I wonder if the spirits are actually weak to exorcism. Because that would be funny. And it would make sense.
But it's technically only holy damage. And they're not considered undead, which is not the elements, so I don't know. Technically, there's also a second, there's another value in the weapons that don't show up. It's ride pod damage.
Oh wow, season 13 or
so. The ride pod damage is actually independent from everything else, as it's a set number for the weapons. At least that's what I think.
It started 5 months ago. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, what? Fuck all out.
The triple cracker's gonna die. I just made myself into a boss. Walking around here inside a volcano, I know how hot to flow. Lava goes through my veins, it's pouring into the blood. I'm not good.
Horrid right now, man.
If I don't have like a lyrical list, I start sounding like crap. Making up shit on the spot is not easy for me. I do have, I actually wrote lyrics, because I was enjoying it too much, of Sonic Generations Casino Night Zone. I have lyrics written to that. I might record those one day and use it as a YouTube video. Oh, come on! That was clearly an angel coin, you son of a bitch! Fucking asshole of a game. Give me my cheese back, Monica. God, stop stealing my cheese! Bitch! I apparently really like my cheese. I should also fix my wrench eventually. Oh, come on! I'm facing a guy with a freaking shockwave and a magic user. You know what? Fuck this. Ride pod. Lasers. Lasers.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I know I'm kidding. Lasers. Eat lasers, assholes. There we go. Technically, you can single the entire game with the ride pod. I don't think, well, I guess there's some floors where you need to use Monica, but Monica levels up really quickly. As you can see, Monica's sword is pretty much already ready to go, and so is her armlet. We just need to find the enemies that we need to kill to upgrade it. We just need the souls of our foes.
I need the power of the dark side.
Oh god, that really hurt. Wait, what? What? Run that last part by me again?
Give me a minute, I need to go into the...
Okay. What I heard was Nightmare who corrupted McDonald's? That sounds really scary, not gonna lie. Actually, you know, I just realized. You know that sexy Ronald McDonald that was going around on the internet? That's what Clown Price looks like. That's what Clown Price looks like. Just put the hat on. And maybe the suit, I guess, but... It reminds me of that.
Why is that coming to mind? You people are putting clowns on my mind. As if this game didn't do that enough on its own. With its goddamn clown fetish. This is secretly Clown Price's favorite game. Nobody's gonna reject that? Nobody? No? Nope. Did everybody just go away and get a drink of water? Because, honestly, I'm debating on going across the room. Kill it with fire! I could. I do have fire magic. But I don't really need to use my magic, that's the problem. I need to upgrade Max's weapons. He laughed at me! Okay, you're so dead, you asshole. I'm gonna take your picture, and then I'm just gonna beat the fuck out of you. I freaking pimp slapped him! Kill it with fire on the ice spirits. Yeah, I can see why you'd say that. They're probably weak to fire too.
Yeah? So we're still gonna keep playing this? No, I can't. I keep crashing. Besides, they're unlocked.
Well, maybe you should take the parking brake off. I'll stop being an asshole. What's the matter, fire spirit? Can't handle the hammer? Wrench? God damn it. I called it a fucking hammer again. Oh, there's a treasure chest. I blew it. You ruined everything! Oh, okay. That's all the armband repair powder. Okay. I should probably fix my wrench. First, I'm gonna beat up this treasure chest. Actually, it has indestructible on it, so it should last quite a while, even if it is low on durability. I can probably finish this floor first. Speaking of which, let's fix this up real quick. What? I need more cyclone? Or more lightning? Sorry? Poison wrench, lightning... 108, that's why. Okay, that makes a hell of a lot more sense. Alright, well, let's see. 3... 6. So I think I just need 2 more. That's probably more than enough, but whatever. And then I'll just save the rest for Cyclone. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll just use the rest on... I'll get Cyclone Stones. Yeah, and then I'm ready for that with the wrench. And then the question shooter just needs work. But I need to buy scale. I need to buy lots of scale jewels. Do I have any points left on it? I have 7. Okay, well, I have more than enough. Literally, it's just gonna be like, ooh, there's the enemy! Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it! And then we're just gonna be like, I'm gonna upgrade everything. I got a chill stone. Sweet. Alright. I also just realized there's metals that require you to only use items, and I'm thinking to myself, that's exactly what the stones come in handy for, because almost every enemy has a sort of elemental weakness. Even if it doesn't show in the bestiary, their their monster type makes them have this weakness. Like, for example, skeletons.
Dying light there, Mark. Or derping light.
Like, skeletons are weak to the light element, or exorcism. Although, holy stones have, like, no power. That's the problem. Come on! The wrench can last just a little bit longer! Alright, now I'll fix the wrench. Now that everything is dead. I don't think you really get a penalty for breaking your weapons. Well, other than being unable to really do any damage with them. I don't know. I think I could try this. You know what? Let's try it. But we're gonna use the turkey. We're gonna use the turkey, guys. Alright, so how many shots do I get? I get 3 shots. Okay, so I'm gonna actually try and do golf properly. Not gonna aim that way. We're gonna try and aim down this hallway. I'm gonna top spin it.
Give up on making that a mag for you.
I'm gonna give it a little
Well, I know
bit.
it
Oh
works.
shit.
It does. Mine does not.
Well, that sort of worked actually. Okay, so now I want to move it down this hallway. So I'm going to go down this hallway. I'm going to give it just a little bit more power. There we go, perfect shot. No! Oh! Oh! Oh, yes! I might be able to do this, guys. Do you guys have faith in me?
No.
Good. That means I can prove you wrong. I'm gonna give this a full power top spin. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Oh no! Oh no! No! I should have moved it closer! Well, I did pretty well. I am getting better. And now I see myself in the past, and I'm just waiting for the good job, you failed kind of responses. You fucked up! Ah, well. Get good. Here we go. Unknown's just a tad bit behind. Or is he saying, here we go, here comes all the hate? Where's the rock? Did I pass it again? Oh, there it is. Tough break. I am getting better, though. I have learned that the turkey is actually a pretty good short-range shot, but there is a significant difference in how much accuracy you get from doing a medium to a wide, because I think I could swear it gets faster and slower depending on the putter I use. I just realized, apparently I got to this point in almost half the time on my other file. How the hell did I do that? Hell. Wow, we're already at the end. So the Heat Fairy is not... Why am I saving again? So the Heat Fairy is not on that floor? Unless it's a boss. That's entirely possible. Although, why would you make this tiny-ass little fairy into a boss? I just realized my own statement. I'm sorry. Lord Sun just looks down on me and just like, I make fairies into bosses, and all of these fairies are hard as balls. That's the thing I always found weird. Fairies in Touhou are said to be the weakest characters, yet why do they have the most annoying spell cards?
Yeah.
I mean, it might just be the it might just be the fact that I've played Great Fairy Wars a little too much. But I always found the fairies to be the most difficult to face. Oh, Monica actually has a lower defense anyways. There we go. That would explain why she was taking more damage from Griffin. Ow.
You know, the Left 4 Dead characters are now, like... Yeah, I started like yesterday. Yeah.
Oh god! I'm gonna die!
I guess
I'm not dead! I'm not dead! Clown Price says hi. Pretty much! Oh god! He laughed at me! Well, good thing I killed him. I got the last laugh. Hey, Unknown, we finally got one of your bones again. Took us forever, but we finally got another one of his bones. Actually, I think we were getting some of his drops. Clown Price is hard. What the hell are you? Are you Arthur? Yeah, this is Arthur. One of the much more difficult enemies in the game. Unfortunately, I think he's strong against Max's... Oh, you really want me to say come on? Okay, fine. I think he's weak to Monica's sword, which is supposed to be a reference to Arthur the King. The King Arthur. Where he's supposed to be beaten in combat rather than freaking Smash Fest. You know, I don't even feel like giving you a fair fight. Hurry up and get fixed! I like how Steve actually points out, before Lily does, I'm a goner! That he needs to get fixed. About time. These guys are not tough, Steve. You've just been riding around for a while and I never cared much to fill your, like, brand new tank. No, I'm not kidding. I'm sorry, Steve. I've neglected you for so long. Dead. It's terrible. I'm a terrible robot owner. Oh god, King Mimic, why? Is it Finny Frenzy? No, it's not. Oh, that reminds me, we should probably be feeding the fish. I'm so sorry, Shelly. Here, have some minion. I should probably check what stats these raise. I think that raised tenacity or weight. I'm not quite sure. But Shelly is looking bigger now, I think.
Man, like none of these games. Okay, just like
I don't. Ah! Steve, no!
just looking at like.
Damn it, Steve! You're hurt.
And then it's just like, what? Why are all these games so terrible?
Yeah, you know, there's one thing I don't like about being a game developer nowadays is it's so technically easy to put together a game. Oh, fine. You want to say come on? Fine. I'll beat you upside the head. Or you can punch me in the face. That works too, I guess. Ow! I stole escape powder from... Oh god! What? When did King Arthur have freaking missiles? Someone's not telling me something about this legend. And dust, he shot them down with bombardments of thine missiles, dealing 1 damage at a time. Okay, so I missed a treasure chest over there. I know Steve's not going to last long, but we're going to ride him all the way over there. Just because it's faster.
I'm a goner!
Yes, Steve, we know you're a goner. Please shut up. Thank you, Steve. I'm a goner! Yes, Steve. Well, I guess I could break rocks and try to find Rod Pod fuel. Well, let's do that. We'll break every rock we find on our way there. That one's empty. Get your button, break it down. Since when was Arthur a robot anyways? That's a good point. Probably happened in Sonic and the Black Knight. We didn't realize it. I sickeningly like that game, though. I think it might also be because I grinded so much that my soul...
Stockholm Syndrome.
I have Stockholm Syndrome. No, that's Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, if anything. Oh god!
Stockholm Syndrome the game.
Why is that not a game? Oh god,
Yeah,
that's
weird.
weird.
Considering how many terrible games already exist, one that's actually terrible but also slightly reasons.
Okay. No! I was about to say, I have to be very careful not to let Steve get shot, and then he gets shot. And the sad music is playing for Steve. Poor Steve. He didn't deserve this. He didn't ask for this.
He knew what he was getting into.
I'm a goner! Yeah, I'm pretty sure he do.
You're kidding!
Steve never truly left us, for I am truly Steve. It was me, all along. I was Steve. And of course we find a fucking ride pod enemy. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna shoot this thing to death. We're gonna be here a while. I'm winning. It doesn't even fucking notice me! What the hell? Wow. That worked? Okay. Whatever. Steve is love, Steve is life. Steve is dead. We shall never rejoice. Get away from me! Oh, for fuck's sakes, because he's an undead enemy, he decides to get back up. Thank you for dying peacefully. And the gun broke. God damn it. I didn't realize I was that low. Well, I don't need this healing spring, thankfully. Although I might need it by the end of this area. Bang. Or I could use it right now, but that would be a waste. I'm gonna try taking on this flaming nail. Let's see if I can lure him away. Crap. Oh god. Sucks!
Okay, this is kind of scary. And I instinctively hit the square button, so I use the healing item. I am very reckless. I shouldn't be this reckless right now. If I can just lure you away from the ride putt. No! Don't get the ride putt enemy over here, too! Aw, crap. Aw, crap. Aw, crap. Well, I've lured the ride pod enemy and not the other one. Whatever. There's one behind me, isn't there? There's a fucking enemy behind me. Ow! Oh, fuck! No! Fuck! Out! Get! Leave! Run! I'm out! Jesus Christ. Can I do this? Hey, Arthur, over here. Arthur! Oh, you want to say come on? I don't have to. I'm over here. I got laser beams. What about you? You got missiles? That's cool. I blocked all your missiles and shot you in the face. How does that make you feel? Pretty dead, I hope. Because that was pretty badass, actually. Okay, I'm going to refill the durability quickly and try shooting this guy from here. You can pretty much hear it. I'm spamming the X button. I don't give a shit! Voice crack. There we go. And the other enemy is a flaming nail. You know what? Fuck it. Let's fight you with the laser gun, too. You have a long-range attack. Why aren't you using it? Okay. Okay, then. I just won.
Alright.
Literally, I won with laser beams. I am Marissa.
Yeah, but her laser beams are powered by, like, magic, you know, derpness.
Mine are powered by interrogation and poverty.
The will to not be a loser.
And the treasure chest was empty. Are you fucking kidding me? Yay! Yay, game's an asshole! I'm gonna fucking save before I come back to the stuff.
Game with realistic results and expectations of you.
Oh,
the treasure
God.
chest was in fact empty. Why would there always be something in a random chest in the middle of nowhere?
This is true, but there was like 20 enemies guarding it.
Or using magic. Whenever you use magic, magic does not exist.
I bet the
Believing
clown
does not
left.
make it so.
It was secretly Clown Price, and then he realized he had a date. So he goes back to Clown Price. Clown Price dates herself. Yes. Of course, like, come on. If you're a clown fairy, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna date yourself. Okay. This is a boss. I don't have Steve. The eternal foe Clown Price got there first and trolled you. I believe it. She decided to come back from the grave and just be like, fine, you want to make fun of me? You want to piss me off? Fine, here, take my treasure. I'm taking your treasure.
See how you like my America now when I steal all your stuff and leave you in poverty. Just like America actually does.
Alright, so we enter the last floor and we immediately get thrusted into a boss battle against Inferno, Guardian of the Ancient Treasure. And he's all the way over there, and I can target him. Can I shoot the laser beams, or are they not? They can't reach. Okay.
Unless that was the games, like the games, one of the games. I'm pretty sure I can hear everyone in the background talking.
Nah, I'm pretty sure that's everyone in the background. Oh wow, my gun has no effect on him. I think all of these enemies are ride pod enemies, and I might actually be screwed. Alright, Inferno, let's take you on. Man to man. Oh god! That was dumb of me. Combo. Oh, so it's just a 2-swing combo. Okay. Oh! And I can't heal. Wait, yes I can, because there's only one way to cure thirst. And it's with Mighty Medicine! We cure thirst with drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. I have, like, 4 stamina drinks. Let's use one. Come on. I don't give a shit! I'm fucking dumb. That was genius of me. You know what? Let's take off the stop amulet. And let's put on the improved bombs and see if that doesn't work. I also should probably heal. Oh.
gonna juggle him around with the bombs. Fuck this. Alright. Alright. Now, technically I already have this photo, but I need to take it as well. And I'm full. Oh, okay. Let's fill up our idea book. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't need to keep them, considering we don't need to keep them to show them to Donnie, sorry. Delete all photos. We're good. So after defeating a boss, walk up to the altar and take the jewel. Wow. And now we have the fire MacGuffin. And we're done. We're done with this dungeon. So yeah, we've beaten Mount Gundor. We never have to come back here. So how about we get a change of scenery? Anyone? I think a change of scenery would be quite nice, actually.
Maybe.
So, we finished the volcano, so let's get out of this doom and gloomy place. And I say we go backwards from the dungeons we did. So, we did Helmrada. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to go back to the forest. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back to the forest. Let's go to Killer Legendary Snake. We're gonna try... I should have probably gone back and fixed Steve, but this is like the first dungeon in the game, so we're good. Next time being Field the Ride Pod. Yeah, I just kind of realized that. Sorry, Lily. Don't worry, this floor, not too hard. It's literally the first dungeon of the game, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna have an easy time. Considering I don't even have to kill all the monsters in this floor. You don't even have to technically kill them all. I just do it because it gets experience. Alright, so let's just walk around. Let's open up some chests too, because I believe this place is more likely to give you crystals. Alright, well I don't want this exit, so... Hey look, a fire element! Pew! It's dead. Pew! You're dead. Pew! Oh, you're not dead. Okay, well you resist my laser beam somehow. Pew! Pew! Dead. We're getting so little experience, the game doesn't even see it. And of course, the treasure chest is empty because the game decided to be an ass. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just head to the exit. I don't need to be here any longer. I need to be in the extra part of this dungeon. And I also need to fix up Steve. Is it this way? Oh, perfect. There it is. Now we take the fairy saw. There it is. We'll do 4, 1, 2, 3, I guess. We'll do Balance Valley last, I guess. Since Balance Valley is going to be the weirdest. Later rooms ahead should be much harder than the last place than you. This is true. This is why I wanted to beat this floor and then immediately go back to the entrance. Because we can also save at this time now. Because I decided to not be stupid and just decide, let's Lolo it. Lolo, yes. Hey, Osmond, can you actually fix the Rise Pod? Rise Pod. I'm waiting for you. Oh, okay, can't. But I also put Cedric in Helmrada, so we need to go back to Helmrada. Yep, there we go. We need to go talk to Cedric. And I'm pretty sure there's actually new items we can get from Cedric, too. Cedric, I believe I put you right next to the windmill. Yep. I also need to go and see Grammy Rosa and get some more cheese. Sometimes a dream of cheese. Compare our ride pod parts, so everything's fixed up. I'm losing my voice, which is always fun. Alright, so did we get anything new? No. Of course not, but I can upgrade the ride pod core again. No, screw it. Yeah, there we go. The ride pod core is at maximum. You'll never catch me when I reach maximum overdrive. So what's the capacity now? So the maximum capacity is 300. Every part in the game that's the most powerful should fit now. So the ride pod core is at maximum. This also means it has the maximum core defense, which is 84, which is the maximum we can upgrade it to. It has 28 right now. Actually, I think the ride pod has it. What?
Which means no more upgrading. Upgrading stuff and getting upgraded. Boring.
Not really, we can still upgrade. Believe it or not, we can still upgrade. I need to go back to the station.
And it's not maxed out.
Huh? Oh no, well, we maxed out the core, now we need to max out the shield kits. I don't know which place has the closest train. I guess technically if I head to any of the stations, it will be. But I want to go and... Oh, I know where I want to go. I want to go to the future and buy me some more of the scale gems. That's what I wanted. Oh yeah, I want to get cheese. That's what it was. Alright, so Max's girlfriend, I don't know why I've kept her with us the whole time, but... Go back to the train, please. Don't come here again. I don't know why I kept her with me the entire time. Oh my god, this place is so freaking shiny. Can we actually activate the camera in here? We can. Oh, okay. So it is 3D modeled. It's just the camera angle. Yes. There's like nobody on the train anymore. Oh, hey, Ravio. Can I buy crystals from you? I think I needed Cyclone, actually. Yeah, I needed Cyclone crystals as well. I'll just take 10 of those.
Psycho Crusher.
I'll have enough to carry 10. Let's just sell some other stuff too while we're here. Alright, I don't need the refrigerator body, but I'll keep it so I know what it looks like later. Once I get all the best parts, I'm just going to sell every body part of the ride. But you know what? I'm just going to do that now. I don't need that. I don't need the body legs. I don't need the cannonball arm, because I already got a more powerful version. No caterpillar. Keeping the weapons, though, because the weapons are cool. We don't need the bucket pack. I didn't keep the missile, or actually let's sell the older one. Because the Mark II is, or Mark III, sorry, is much better. Let's get rid of the clown body, get rid of the refrigerator body, keep the cool legs, because the spider legs are cool. Keep the sword, which I think only sells for one. It sells for one. Oh, the stick. Okay, that makes sense. Move this over here. Why do I have a repair powder down here? Here, let's organize a little bit. Inventory management, the video game. I have all of these apples. These poison apples. Sure, let's just put these in the inventory as well. Alright, so protection crystals. Never going to use these because your durability upgrades automatically. Get rid of, I shouldn't have sold that. I needed that for my fish. I'll keep the stones, keep the bombs. Probably should have kept the other bombs, but whatever. It was funny anyways. Keep this, so we'll put this with the materials. Sell the paint. Oh, we have hunter crystals. Perfect. I'll move those there. Healing item goes on the right. Star key goes up with the important stuff. I need to put that again because I want to keep that on me. Let's move the fish down with the other stuff. A little higher. Let's see. Sell the paint. Let's move this over here. And I think that's good. I've finally organized my inventory a little bit. Oh, we've got an extra turkey. Let's sell the turkey. Sadly, it's not a food, so we don't need it. Move that up. Move this up. And I think we're good. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. Let me just cook a quick glance through here. Yep, we're good. Alright. There you are, Grammy Rosa. I need you to join my party. Because sometimes you dream of cheese. Character. Grammy Rosa.
Aerosol cheese. Weaponized aerosol cheese.
My cheese just melts in your mouth. That's not something I want to hear from an old lady.
That sounds really gross.
You go back to the train now. Thank you for your cheese. I'm very hesitant to eat it now. Thank God I got more cheese, though, because now I have 2 stacks of cheese. 7. Okay. Put that back on there. Actually, let's put the camera on the left, this on the right, or in the middle, and just equip this. Can I equip this? I can. Alright, so we're good now. I think I've done enough inventory management. Now, what I want to do is, since I can travel really quickly to the future, we're going to go to the Lunar Lab. No! I want to go to Balance Valley. Go to Starlight Temple. I just realized, we don't get to hear anything of Sindane or Starlight Temple in the future. They don't do shit in the plot. Starlight Temple just tells us that Griffin is 10,000 years in the past, which Dr. Knob already did research saying that we wanted to go back in the past to begin with, so that was kind of pointless. Sindane just tells us that our enemy's name is Griffin. I think that's the whole point. But, literally, the Starlight Temple and Sindane serve no purpose. Oh my god, kids, can you just stop screaming? Thank you. Just stop killing each other. I had over 10,000 gold, Jesus. Or, sorry, Galda. I can buy more cheese. I'm gonna buy more cheese. I can buy Mighty Medicine, just stock up on this shit. Can we stop with the Barracudas? Velociraptors, whatever. Please? I don't like Velociraptors. They're not very nice. Hunter Crystal. And I went from being rich as hell to poor as fuck. I cannot...
Sounds like your average RPG every time you need to get through.
I can't reach the command of the Ixion from here. Are you fucking kidding me? So what was the point of telling me that I could access it remotely? Please stop making noise, people. You're gonna get picked up on the mic.
Oh, I can hear them.
You can hear them? Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I could hear them for the longest time.
Ugh, whatever.
Man, your brother's such an unruly little shit.
Oh. I don't want to say anything. Because I'm on stream and I know I'll regret it. Let's just put 7. Let's just pump all the scale into this thing. I should probably buy more attack crystals, honestly. And I think that's enough that we need? I'm not sure. 77. I need 1 more point. 1 more goddamn point! What the hell? Excuse me, I'm gonna mute the microphone a second and tell them to stop yelling. Alright, I'm back.
Hey.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I muted the microphone this time.
I was gonna say, like, it didn't mute. There would have delayed.
Next time, break wide pod fuel. Later rooms ahead will be harder. I heard them too. Same here, yeah. Okay, well, I've settled the problem. They both wanted to play Fortune Street. One wanted to play on easy mode, the other one did not. One wanted to Google the rules for him instead of playing the game. So he decided to just not let the other one play and just played it himself. And now I've solved the problem by telling the one that couldn't play to go play it, and the other one that did play it is now in his room having fun in his own time. So I've just pretty much separated them for now. I know I can solve conflicts, but my god. By the way, when you go back in time, it shows the animation, but on the white screen it'll say we traveled back in time with the Ixion.
What, you need another drink to deal with all the crap?
Yeah.
All the crap I'm having. I'm stupid 10-year-old.
A 12-year-old and a... I think one of them is 7 years younger than me? I don't know.
They both seem pretty, like, cheeky.
They're kids. They apparently take after me, which I don't think that's true, but whatever. Let's just go back to the game, because that's the whole reason I came here. Let's look for the Earth Gem. It's gonna go to the forest. I want some relaxing music.
Something to help you forget what you just did.
Yeah, that's what the Fresca's for. It's a can of Fresca this time. That's how moody I am right now.
I drink to forget.
I drink to forget. I drink to forgive. Alright. Ride pod fuel, actually, there's only two ways to find it. Is go to the future of Helmrata and buy it with experience from the ride pod. Or you find it by breaking rocks in a dungeon. So, if I want ride pod fuel, I gotta find it in rocks, which I believe it's more likely to be found in Helmrata and the forest, so... Also, I may also be losing my voice now. I'm sorry you all had to hear all of... Well, you didn't hear any of the yelling I had to do to settle the fucking conflict, but... Still. I'm sorry you had to hear any of that. Hopefully we can enjoy ourselves for the remainder of this. With that said, welcome to the dark side of the forest. We are in the deeper version of the forest of magic.
You're deeper into the bush of secrets.
Into the bushes of the immigrants?
Bush of secrets.
The bush of secrets. Okay, makes more sense. Oh, it feels good to be killing plants again. I hate nature. I was not a very good Cub Scout. Zucky! Good. So my parents thought, oh, Cub Scouts, that'll make him a good kid. Eh?
Yeah, well, I always wondered, Boy Scout seems more like Sissy Scout.
Yeah, then they thought, oh, let's put him in the cadets. Maybe that'll make him a better kid. Whose fucking idea was that? Yeah, if you want to make a kid more... Yeah, I don't like being a robot. Oh god, that took a lot of damage! Jesus! I just healed.
Not so much a robot as just...
Wow, these enemies are strong. I don't remember them being this difficult. Why is the forest... Oh, well, I guess it's because I'm doing lightning damage, but still. That could be why. It could just be the element of damage I'm doing is more effective than other places. Weird. Alright. Well, just crack them back. Anti-goo amulet. Oh, that's gonna come in handy, actually. I'm gonna keep an anti-stop amulet on Max because he's slow and he's probably more likely to get hit by that kind of stuff. Because strategy.
Because status elements suck.
Yeah, especially stop and goo. This Zucky is guarding the Dio Stone. So, Here's a better question. How's everybody doing today? I know it's like been a few hours now, but how's everybody doing? Lord.
Also got paid money.
Getting paid minimum wage for full-time hours.
Well, since I was doing nothing, my neighbors basically pay me to take care of their sunflower fields.
That sounds actually quite nice.
It is quite nice.
Bees don't matter. Kind of sick watching, by the way. You're sick of watching me? Is that what... I'm not sure if that's what you mean, but I can believe that. Oh, because yeah, it's 4 o'clock, actually, yeah. You know what? Let's try at least getting to the end of the forest. That's what we'll do. We'll try and get to the end of the forest, and then I'll do the rest of the grindy stuff off stage. Off screen. Because I...
Wait till they get a
Pardon? Yeah. Yeah, every dungeon's pretty much like this. You just go back, do 3 floors, and do it. Oh, still ongoing, yo. Yes, Colton, I'm still here. We're gonna finish off the forest, actually, or the deep forests, as I'm gonna call it now, and the camera's gonna freak out. And then I'm gonna call it the Deep Dark George Bush.
It's George Washington.
And then I'm gonna go to my workplace, and I'm gonna say, yeah, I can't work tomorrow. I feel like crap, honestly. I feel like crap, and they're probably gonna shove more full-time hours on me. I'm not covering for another person. I'm done. I understand, like, oh, think of the money. I'm like, you know what? If I really wanted to think of the money, I'd have sold my body. I need a goddamn break, too. Everybody else has been going on vacation except me.
I wouldn't answer that, because that's just outright gross. It would have been, well, you would have looked for a job that pays more.
Tired, but still hanging in there. Yeah, I think it's just the same as Rand points out. It's like, this game... It's fun in short bursts, but if you're marathoning it like I like to do... Stupid rocks in my way. If you're marathoning it like I do, or if you're just not very good at commentating over a game like this for a short amount of time, it's not very fun. No, it's not you, it's just I think it's dragging on. I merely just want to take a nap or something. Yeah, honestly, I'm getting tired too. Once the stream's over, I'm gonna probably just get dressed, go to my workplace, come back, and be like... Wait, no, I have to watch the dog! Ah! Whatever, the dog, like, when I watch the dog, he doesn't do anything. He just kind of sits there. So I'll probably do is I'll lay down on the couch and take a nap. He just naps too. It's like, I try to play with him, but he's like, nah, I'd rather just take a nap. You're good. Alright. The dog and me, chill. Chill. Pretty good. I'm not a dog person, but I find it weird that the one who doesn't even like dogs is the one who's the best at training the dog. Because it's funny. Everybody's trying to get Hunter to jump for something on command, or like to stop from jumping at them. I'm the only one who's succeeded. So it literally means being cold-hearted to a dog, where it's more like, no, don't jump on me. I don't like that. Seems... Oh god, okay, that was... Being cold-hearted to a dog and being more like, no, don't jump on him. You're being a good boy when he's not doing anything. Or not doing anything bad, I guess. He's just kind of walking around and just enjoying himself.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Like, the dog is literally a child. Oh, I just realized something cool about the forest. When you're playing Spinda, now that we can play Spinda in the forest, by the way, you can just shoot between the trees. If you're good enough, you can miss all the trees and hit the portal. I'm not the god. I'm not the godfather with this, but it thinks of you as the pack leader. Rand says the same thing. I can honestly believe that. Although I find it really weird that when I come home, Hunter takes one look at me when he's like running up to the door like, hey, hey, hey! He takes one look at me, stops, and just turns around. Like, oh, you're home. Okay.
Well, that's pretty much the the house, but we because it's a cat. Cat freaks out for everyone. Cat doesn't do anything when I'm around, just kind of sits around and does nothing. Despite the fact that this cat acts like a dog.
Here's something funny. I have met the first cat in my life that actually doesn't like me. Ironically,
this cat hates everyone.
I didn't think it was possible. I didn't think it was possible for Pussy not to like me. Did I actually just say that?
Yeah, it must be because they think of you as one of them.
I don't even deny it. I am the biggest pussy in the world. Meow. Pussycat, pussycat. Yeah, you know what? We need to change the stream up a little bit. You know what we need? A new hat. And some new clothes. There we go. I've changed it up, guys. This stream can go on for another 4 hours, right? Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna go for 4 hours. At that point, you guys would be like, yeah, okay, we're done. If you guys were watching me play, as long as I actually do play these games, you'd be very bored. Wow, this guy is really, really tanky. He's not taking any of my shit. Wow, these sylphs are going to be annoying to fight. Still no Heat Fairy yet. Another fucking sylph.
Whenever you feel like it, man.
What? I mean, Venusaur. Oh, up repair powders. Yeah, even I'm starting to get a little ditzy from this. I like streaming. Be sure to do the Spinda here. Is the Spinda actually good? Wait, you wouldn't be saying that unless there's a good treasure or it's a really easy Spinda. Unknown, what do you mean? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Come on, don't leave me hanging. Let's give him some more carrot cake. There we go, he's happy. I just find it fun that the live stream doesn't get interrupted anymore. Of course, now that I said that, watch it just go off. Wait. Shit! I need to knock on wood! I need to knock on wood! Stream off. I should probably, like, just have cut it there. It's pure irony. Ride pod time? Yep, ride pod time. Actually, yeah, you know what? This dungeon has a lot of enemies that are really powerful against my weapons. Really resistant, so let's just ride pod it. This way we can also get these floors over with. And when we get to the boss... Laser beams, laser beams.
I just can't stand to reread the same goddamn.
Leave it to me!
Hold on, I'm turning off Steve's voice. I'm sorry, that just pisses me off. Hey, Zucky, what's up? One-shotted it! Yep, we're ride potting this shit. We're gonna have all the shield kits by the end of the game. And then even then, once I'm finished with the shield kits, I'll just go buy all the repair powder. Ride pod fuel. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much shit when we're done here. Actually, one thing I should oh, good treasure. Oh! What is the good treasure? Or are you just gonna hold... You know what? Actually, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to find out what this treasure is. And if I fail, you can tell me. And if I fail, I can come back here offline. Ooh, shit, where'd you go? I just did a 360 no-scope. Also, there was 2 trees next to me. Very solid. Oh, treasure. We've done a lot of dungeon exploring today, actually. Okay, well, there's nothing over there. I'm not going to waste my time. There's like this huge, long corridor with nothing in it. Maybe I should honestly just not give a fuck about fighting all the enemies, but I want to find at least a Heat Fairy if there is one here. Because there's a lot of fire enemies in the forest for some reason. Which is ironic because all this stone... Oh, that's what it is. These aren't based on elements. The dungeons are based on attributes. The forests is very squishy, right? So they take a lot less damage from physical attacks and would take a lot more from elemental. Helmrata is all about damage and defense because everything is more like a stone. It all makes sense now. The ride pod hovers but can't hover over water. Yeah, that makes sense. Wispy Woods endangered. Deranged relative? Yeah, I can see that. Wispy Woods deranged relative. I don't know if you've played Superstar Saga, or not Superstar, Triple Deluxe, sorry. I'm pretty sure you see it there. There's like, I think a 4-eyed version of Wispy Woods. Or no, there's like a Flowery Woods, that's what it was. It was really weird. It's like if Wispy Woods mutated. No, but I still see it as, yeah, I guess I can see what you're saying. I don't know, I'm trying to be funny. Kind of fun flat. We are moving much faster through this dungeon thanks to the ride pod and this huge-ass health meter. Speaking of which, since I have maximum capacity... Technology versus... Clear winner, indeed. Clear winner, chicken dinner. That makes me think, though...
moral of the story in Pocahontas. Stop trying to defend the forest, you hippie. It was going to get burned down anyways.
Unknown, this isn't the biggest health pack we can make, right? I'm pretty sure there's a bigger one. By the way, heat fairies, I think, are in the valley. What? The place I was gonna go last, of course. Well, I know where I'm gonna go when I get offline. I'm just gonna go there and search for a fairy. Make sure you do this. What the fuck? Okay, unknown. Is this worth it? Is this really worth my time to do this Spinda? Because you can see where the ball is. The ball is on the other side of the map. I'm not doing that, actually. I don't have any purpose in doing that. Treasure chest, there is... paint. Okay, well, that was worse. Alright, unknown, if you can tell me if this treasure is really worth it, I'm gonna go for it, but if it's not, I don't know if it's gonna be worth all this hell. This thing better have like 17 shots or something. Like, there's no way I'm gonna get this in like 7. Also, I gotta stop glancing at the chat when I'm moving, not moving in a straight line. I'm like, flip, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. I'm trying to catch the cat.
Left, right, up,
back,
down, up, down, A, B,
wait!
starts.
4? 4! 4 shots! Are you fucking joking? You're kidding, right?
Clearly.
Well, it wasn't like that when I did it. Maybe it should. I'm gonna hope to God that portals like this are random every time, but holy hell, game! Alright, let's try it. We're gonna try shooting over the out of bounds, though, because I'm a boss, apparently. Because, like, I'm looking at the map, and I'm like, even if I was to try to take the straight line approach, it's not that easy. Alright, so it says let's do curve shots, let's do a backspin. 4! No, that's not going anywhere. Yeah, there's no way you can shoot that past the trees. Yeah, I think spin does random every time, now that I think about it. There's no way in hell you can make this shot unless you're a god. Well, actually, if you shot down to this corner, and then, I guess, shot it up a little bit into the hall there, and then shot through the trees to the path on the left, all the way to where the junction is, to where the portal is down the hall there. I don't know if you guys can figure that out without me pointing it out. And I believe you have a big delay. You know what? Let's try it this way. Let's see if I can pull this off. Curve shots, let's BB. my king. I've got the perfect fucking shot! That was a way too much power. You're basically required to go through the trees now. Yeah. You know what? No. I don't have any shots left. I can't do it. Oh, fucking Christ. Seriously? Finny Frenzy? Now? The game's just like, yeah, you're not done. You're so not done. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do Finny Frenzy and we're gonna call it. Because the forest is gonna take forever. We have, like, what, 2 more floors? Oh, yeah, we only have 2 more floors. Yeah, we'll just do Finny Frenzy and call it. Let's use a ride pod to speed things up. Oh, boy. Yep. The game's just like, yeah, I'm gonna screw with you now. Gave us so many clowns earlier, making up for clown price, apparently. You know what? Last week was Toho's release date, right? So that would mean, that would explain why the clowns were absent. Clown Price was busy making appearances on computers across the world. It all makes sense now.
Sure, and the Illuminati and 420 YOLO Swagnamite is real.
I don't know. I'm just making a joke. Alright, now seeing as Shelly, our fish, was almost the winner last time, we're gonna see, since I've given her plenty of upgrades, if Shelly can win the Finny Frenzy. Keeping in mind if it didn't just finish right now. If it did, I'm going to cry. Like a little bitch. Just go back to this level sometime off screen. Yeah, I'm gonna finish off... Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll finish off all 4. I'll finish off Fatico, I'll finish off Balance Valley, and I'll finish off Sindane. But I won't finish off the bosses. That we'll do on screen. We'll have a nice big boss rush before we finish off to the next chapter. I think that's perfect. But for now, we have to finish off the best boss, and that's the Finny Frenzy. Because we have to finish this at least once, and then I can get infinite gold. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so good in my mind. So much money! You can't see it, but I'm shaking with anticipation. Alright, Shelly, this is what we fed you for. Let me feed you again. Actually, let's feed Shelly again. Let's feed Shelly one more time. Feed her petite fish. There we go. Shelly's all nice and happy. We're gonna enter the Finny Frenzy. Alright. Alright, Mr. Owl. We have our fish. Tiny-ass fish at that. And she's ready to fight.
Time for some fish cockfighting.
Some fish fighting. Swordfish.
Fighting food on.
Oh my god, I love that show. I have not seen it, though. Keep a steady pace. Last to be first. That's the tank we picked. Alright, Shelly. You can do it. Everybody cheer on Shelly. The first heat. Bunk, 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 bing. And they're off. And Shelly is the tiny fish in slot 1. So the smallest fish here is Shelly. A tiny little, what looks like a crab almost. She's in second place. Oh my god, can she do it? Once she reaches the second half of the lap, she's going to speed up tremendously. That's the way she works. And Shelly goes and takes first place. Oh my god, look at her go! Look at her go! Come on, Shelly!
You sound like someone making bets on a horse race.
That's effectively what I'm doing. Wow, Shelly's in the lead a lot. Wow, higher. She's fucking ahead of everybody. Look at that fish go! Alright, first place! Well done, Shelly. Alright, so that's the first race. We have to beat, I think, 2 or 3. Second heat. So yeah, there's there's 3 races. So we're going to give her first, or last to be first. Again. And I don't know if you guys can see it, but I'm actually taking this, just mashing it. You can do it. You can win. You feel great. We need some Shia LaBeouf in here. Oh no, she's in the middle. Oh no, did I pick the wrong one? Oh no. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Oh no, Shelly's gonna get wrecked. The problem with putting her in the middle of the tank is she has to fight the other fish, and she has no strength. There's also a giant version of Shelly in the tank. Although it looks like Shelly's actually trying to avoid a fight, which is a good thing. Because she has only like 9 strength compared to her 20 speed. She is not ready to fight. Alright, Shelly, she's at speed up mode. Come on, Shelly! 3rd place, you can do it, take the lead! Come on, Shelly! Come on, Shelly! Oh my god, she's sprinting for it! Yes, 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 come on! Ah! She got 3rd place, guys.
Wah, wah, wah.
But she still has to finish the final round, and I believe if she can take 1st... Oh, no, we don't! Oh, you don't get to pass. Oh, Shelly. I'm so sorry, Shelly. Here, you know what? Here's a consolation prize. Have something to eat. Ah, man. You did your best, Shelly. I think we have to find another fish, though. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to call it here for now. I'll try and finish the Finny Frenzy off screen as well if I can. Alright, well, today was fun. We've saved Monica, found out Gaspard had a sad past, fought Gaspard, killed Gaspard,
shot him in the face
with a laser beam.
With a laser beam.
With the laser beams. Max apparently decided to turn bleach white because I'm standing in front of the biggest light source in the room. There we go. And, gave Max a new look for him for the rest of his game there. I think, can we upgrade any of the weapons? No, I don't think we can. Yeah, I think the rest of them are in the end of the dungeons. I'll probably go to my work and finish, go sign those days out. Such, and then I'll come back and fix that up. But, what else? We fought Griffin! We thought we beat him! We thought we saved the future! And then he pulled... He pulled the bullshit. He pulled a plot twist. So, yeah, he's not dead. He's in the present now. We're racing fish instead of saving the world.
Racing fish.
We're racing...
Man, you need that money. You gotta afford those meals to save the world somehow.
Max has
People
Dio
don't
shoes.
just pay you to save the world.
Dio shoes.
You
These
have
are
to
clown
make your own
shoes.
money and then save the world.
Dio wears
You
clown
can't try to
shoes?
save the world on an empty stomach.
Yeah.
Or when you're feeling the munchies.
Alright, so
Because
thank
of
you
those
all
weird mushrooms you
for
eat.
joining me today. I understand we sort of pushed our luck near the end. We're all really tired. It's been like, what, 4.5 hours now? Actually, I think it's been about exactly 4 hours. Yeah, I'm also...
4:30?
It's almost 4:30.
That's almost been.
And knowing Lily's time, it's probably almost 10 right now. I think he's... Yeah. I think I stream in the middle of the day for European hours. That's really cool. Alright, well, how about this? You know what? I've watched other streamers, and one thing they like to do is a 5-question rundown. So, I know this is kind of weird, but go ahead. Shoot me 5 questions in the chat. And I will read them, and then we'll call it. You pull the bullshit powers go. Yeah, pretty much. Bullshit powers.
Do you or do you not sprinkle when you tangle?
I don't know how to answer that.
Well, it's simple, yes or no. Do you sprinkle when you tinkle?
I feel like both answers will land me in the bucket, so... Yes? No?
You don't know what that means?
I don't quite know what that means. And we found out the griffin is actually a rabbit.
When you pee and you have that last little bit of pee left, do you sprinkle when you tinkle?
Oh, I guess. Why are we asking this question?
Why not? It has to be asked.
Oh yeah.
Super Saiyans always sprinkle.
I don't know if you were here for this, Katrin, but we found out that Griffin is a rabbit dude.
Yeah, you said that several times.
I got nothing. I'm not a very big person to question on, am I?
No, people don't ask me shit either, so...
Yeah. I'm not popular enough for questions, isn't it? Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's the case for many of us.
Well,
We're
you know
not
what?
interesting enough to really bother.
How about this instead? We'll look at the prizes for beginner. So we're trying to get the Madrid sword. That's what we're trying to get. So yeah. Maybe I'll have the Madrid sword, maybe I'll have beaten the Heat Fairy. Who knows? Join us next time for the live stream playthrough of Dark Cloud 2. I've been Ark Dargo. Thank you, Katrin.
The fart thing.
If you could create one weapon for this game, what would it be?
Chainsword.
Chainsword?
Yeah, why not? Chainsword.
I don't know.
No one who's... You were like... They might be resistant to physical attacks, but who's resistant to a chainsaw to the face?
You know what? The question shooter. Or no, the supernova. I know Unknown will know which one that is, so... Yeah, the supernova. The best gun in the game. So yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like any weapon you could think of, and just use that in the game.
No, he's saying what weapon would you create from the game?
Okay, well, I mean, I understood what weapon would you create for the game.
If it was for the game, I would be like, let's get that sword from Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, the sword whip.
Or if you want, just take on whatever the hell that mech of yours is and just add the cerebral bore. Bam, instant win.
The missile pod? Yes, I want the missile pod,
Replace it
yeah.
with the cerebral bore, the most visceral weapon possible.
Alright, so I guess I should probably finish my closing now. Yes, so I've been Ark Dargo, this has been Katrin, my buddy was in the chat, and Mark has also joined us for today, apparently.
Hey.
Thank you all for coming. It's been a wonderful time. Ups and downs, lefts and rights, somehow diagonals.
Gonna get high.
Have a good day, have a good night, have a good whatever. Take care. Sayonara.